Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to what is possibly going to be the final stream of Graveyard Keeper today. Obviously, I don't know. It's tough when you're trying to finish a video game because, sometimes you get unlucky. Sometimes the timing doesn't line up. But I've been told there's somewhere between 4 to 9 hours of gameplay left, which is a really awkward number. Because what I don't want to do like a 6-hour day and then be left with like an hour or something, So we're gonna jump on into it, and we're gonna see how much we can get done today. And apologies, I may have activated double. I'm still learning how the whole ad ecosystem works. But good morning, friends. Welcome. Double ads is multiplication. That is correct, or is it? I don't know. I refuse to answer that question before 11 a.m. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, do. Good morning, Sir Garrett Cameron. Totally not a beholder. Good morning, Kilver and Cray. Thank you for the 15 months. Hello, Shanley Attack. Good morning, Alma. Good morning, The Inferno. Thank you so much for 32 months. Great sermon. Oh, great sermon. Snurge, don't make the cats climb. Cats do what they want, Snurge. I have no control over them. All righty then. So let's take a second here. And let's think about all the things that we need to do today. So we want to go home. It's an isekai. The astrologer wants us to max out Mischarm. Mischarm requires that we get the poet high on mushrooms, which requires that we craft booze, which is ready downstairs. Graveyard management while watching the monarch butterflies in the backyard. Oh, delightful. Right, we need to continuously be getting bodies from the Inquisitor. So far, we only have one of the 3 new dark organs. Oh, that's tough. That could be a bottleneck. Mischarm is also required for the merchant, and the snake requires us to go deeper into the dungeon. Right. And then for the bishop, we need to get the Inquisitor on board. All right. So here's my plan. Let's quickly go drop some stuff off. Good morning, Lamina. Good morning, Artemis Huntress. What's up, friends? Okay, let's drop this off. Let's go downstairs, drop some other stuff off. So we have to wait for this wine to brew. Once the wine is brewed, I can then turn the wine into the booze. Good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, Ghost Valve. What's up, friends? Right, and this is my plot box. I don't need the aristocrats paper right now. And we're gonna go drop the, no, I want the mushrooms here. Right? I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave them there anyways. I have to make sure there's still carrots. We need Comrade Donkey to drop off a body every day while we wait for stuff. You're only 8 minutes late today. Good job for you. I was 1 minute late today, too. So you're doing even better than that, James the Dabbler. Glue. All right, so that means this is now glue. After glue, we do lie. After gold means it's time. Yes. All right, and let's check for carrots. We got carrots. All right, let's go do a dungeon. We're going to try and put another brain in that body and see what happens. That means you're only 7 minutes late or 53 minutes early. During the lunch break today, I want to talk about maybe doing some channel schedule updates after we get back from Vegas. All right, I don't need healing potions because now I have honey. Let's see if that's true. Hits like a truck. I'm going to want healing potions. I've discovered. We'll do as good as we can in the meantime, though. Good changes or bad changes? I think that they'd be good. They're data backed. But obviously worth discussing. I'm dying. Squirtle. Goodness gracious, but you hit like a truck. Why do you hit so hard? Oh, I got a healing potion, thank goodness. Good morning, Measure of Hope. You're too busy having ice cream? Delightful. Alright, I feel like a body's going to get delivered any second now. Love it when I'm right. Alright, this room's too scary. Or is it? This room's too scary. All right, the better part of Valor. Now, I've been told the dungeon doesn't refresh, so we can just dip out of here. We've made some progress. We can come back with healing potions next time. Feel like a genius. What are you? Acceleration solution. Well, well, well. Anyways, this is the kind of big progress day that we were hoping for, right? Yeah, good. Good. Okay, we put that in there, and we put that in there, and we put that in there. It's starting to get awful full. Let's take 10 of you home. And then I should probably turn some bat wing into paper. You're the acceleration solution. I've been called a lot of things in my time. How do I know I'm not the acceleration problem? Dang, hurtful. I should probably reorganize some stuff here. This is getting quite full again. Right. This can come with me somewhere else. Hey, good morning, the Inferno. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Always bring extra organs to the dungeon. You never really find yourself in a live or die situation. Dang. Live or die. I choose live. But thank you for asking. All right, so we need a mysterious and or haunted other organs. Ooh, a 4/6. All right, this one just has the Forbidden Heart again. Wow, this is a really good body. It starts at 4. Whoa, look at that brain. The brain adds 3. Wow. I mean, I think I have to bury this. Okay, let's take this body. Let's do a little bit of body keeping tonight, you know? All All right, fine. I'll get out of bed to watch some Graveyard Keeper. This is basically the same as going to church, right? Sure. Okay, I don't hit you with silver. I just hit you with gold. If I hit you with gold, you become a 2-9. That becomes an 11. Okay. So craft that. You are done. So we're going to empty this table. And then we're going to remove the blood. And then we're going to remove the bones. And then we're going to remove the fat. And now, for the first time ever, we're going to ask ourselves, can someone be too smart? And by too smart, I literally mean 2 brains smart. Let's find out. Okay, they can only have 1 brain. They can only have 1 brain. So if I remove this brain and I put in the other brain, I don't think it's going to make a difference. That's too bad. Okay, so they're just going to be a 10. They cannot have 2 brain. It looks like organs are mutually exclusive. Which is definitely something that I am only just learning now for the first time. Neat. Okay, so 4-7, 5-8. This is going to be huge. All right, let's hit it with the glue. He's a 10, but he's got 2 brains. All right, that's good to know. You know, we didn't know this previously, and now we know this. We're all learning together. Thirsty kitty. It's like, mods, quick. I need someone to put in organs are mutually exclusive into the Serge database. All in due time, my friend. All in due time. Okay, I need to craft a couple of healing potions for the next time we go into the dungeon. Oh, our wine is ready. Okay, so now we have all of this wine, and now we go to the booze-majigger, and then we need... Hey, chat, can somebody help me out? I needed booze so that I could make the fly recipe, but I don't know what quality of booze I need to make. Pardon me, I needed to make a weird, like, poison solution. It's for the Poet's questline. I need the infusion of fly agaric. Can somebody help me out? What do I need for that? Booze has no quality. It's all the same, so use the lowest rank. Interesting, thank you. Okay, because I was looking at this and it looked like maybe I needed different ones. All right, so I want 3 booze, I believe. So I'll do that. Thank you. All right, let's sleep. Sleep away the pain. And then a body's going to show up. We'll deal with the body. We'll immediately head back into the dungeon. And I believe we can just keep this pattern going until church day. There's the body, just on time. Right on time. Y'all, so I leave for Vegas in like 3 days. So soon. I will be leaving for Viva Las Vegas on Thursday. So I got 2 more streams, 3 more streams. Today, Monday, and Wednesday. And then Wednesday might have to be a little bit shorter because I got a bunch of other things I have to do. Viva Las Vegas. Long live the Vegas. Okay, so this is now ready for surgery. Thank you, Joe. There you go, kitty. There you go, kitty. Good luck and Godspeed. Okay, and now I hit this with the lie. Where's the lie? Oh, I didn't check the new body for mysterious organs. Dang it. I should have inspected it first. I did a bad chat. Remind me that the left body needs to be checked for weird things. Can y'all remember that for me? You've already forgotten. Forgotten what? What are we talking about? Who are you? Oh, Joe from the other room trying to quote me. Sometimes, Serge, you don't make sense. Dang. You know she's right. And when she's right, she's right. All right, we're going full degen mode, chat. When we're tired, we sleep. Oh no, I left carrots on me. Regardless, day or night. Ooh, big foggy. I should drop off these carrots as well. Drop off the carrots, grab more honey. Hello, Zombini. Zombini Bambini. My booze is ready. Wait, actually, hold on. If my booze is ready, maybe I should make that solution for the poet. All right, chat. What do I do now? So I have booze and I have red mushroom. What's the next thing I need for this this poet's? What's the next thing I need for the fly? Where'd it go? Fly agaric. Whatchamdoodle? The infusion of fly agaric. Put that all in the distiller? I thought it was alchemy. Maybe I should check. Oh, there's the infusion right there. No, you are absolutely correct. Okay, and it's also just ready, so. All right, let's go give him the mushroom poison, y'all. All right, quick pivot, then to the dungeon, all right? Here's the infusion. Task completed. Hold for lore. Let me taste it. Oh my God, I feel so inspired. Now, just give me a little bit of time. Come back later. For now, I must focus. Okay. Your instincts were right, Malvodi. Your instincts were correct. Okay, so I have 10 there. Let me see if my zombinis are cooking. Okay, I need another 10 things queued up. All right. Then we go into the dungeon. Okay, let's put that away. Let's put that away. I guess I'll keep this story on me. Ooh. We'll check the body after the dungeon. Thank you, Alma, for the reminder. I did introduce a bunch of other tasks into my day, which normally I try not to do, but in my defense this time it was kind of important. Everything I did for all of the right reasons. Huh? I almost convinced myself. All right, we got lots of time until the next body arrives. Look at that. It's barely dawn. It's barely 9. It's barely 11. Still no math. Because there's a good chance if that like super cracked body we just got, that's a phrase I just said, that super cracked body we just got is full of forbidden organs, then if I juice it, it'll just break. All right, let's get some more silver here. Forbidden organs. Forborgans. Thank you. Good morning, kits. a very forborgans to you as well, my friend. Oh, chat, I was the worst today. If we're talking about procrastinating, I actually hit Joe and I with a, don't worry, let's just snooze the alarm for 10 more minutes this morning. And past Serge did not set future Serge up for success. People are wondering, like, Serge normally starts the stream just before 8, and yet he went live at 8:01 today. Peculiar. Did I at least get some better sleep? I've been sleeping a little bit better this week. Thank you for asking. Yeah, my sleep is better. Oh man, pass Serge. I need to kill all the enemies first. All right. Joe was like, didn't we accidentally stay up till 1 just like a few days ago? That was like 4 days ago. You know what, pass Serge? That's okay. I don't expect much from you anyways. Bam! Get dunked on, pass Serge. Speaking of pass Serge, an update from Friday. My new PC case never arrived. I'm very sad about it. I was supposed to be... Oh, thank you, future Serge, for forgiving both past and present Serge. It's good to know that in the future, things get better. My Fractal PC case didn't arrive. And when I checked shipping, it's still in Germany. That's so far from Canada. Germany is so far from where I am right now. Why did I order a computer from Germany? I didn't. A computer case company was mailing me something from Sweden. It's not that far from Canada. There's an entire ocean. It's on the wrong side of an entire ocean. There are parts of Canada that are closer to Germany than Victoria. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not in that part of Canada. All right, so 1 level complete. So anyways, it was supposed to be in Western Canada as of the yesterday. That's the official date, as of the yesterday. And instead of that, it is still very far away. And that makes Serge sad. Because if the part arrived, That means they'd be actively working on my PC right now. And that means that I would be one step closer to having my cool as heck new streaming PC. And that would mean Joe would be closer to her cool as heck new PC, and so on and so on. And instead, no PC for anyone. All right, let's check both of these bodies. Check this body and check that body. Do I have a parts list? Yes and no. This body is... How is this body so cracked when it has no cool organs? It's a very mid-brain. So I still don't know what happens if I take out a 2 red, 1 white skull, and I turn that 2 red, 1 white skull into a just 2 white skull. I mean, I guess I could... I don't want to do science and mess it up, though. You know what I'm saying? Pardon me. Yeah, I don't have the parts list handy, but I've talked about it once or twice, you know. I once ordered something from the States, and then tracking it went to South America, and then Europe, and then China before coming to Canada. Wow. Look, sometimes before something makes its way home, it just wants to see the world a little bit, right? There's nothing wrong with wanting to see the world. You do a science? Yeah, that's fair. I don't really need the graveyard score for anything other than vanity at this point. We can do some science. We can do some... You know what? Let's do some science. Let's do some science. Worst case scenario, if I take the organ out and it's bad, I just put it back in. You just put it back in the body. No harm, no foul. That is so much silver. What do I even need all this silver for? What do I need all this silver for? Do I need silver for any blacksmithing, or is it all just for alchemy? Iron armor, steel armor. What armor is Serge wearing? Serge is wearing iron armor. Let's wear steel armor instead. Now I'm even tankier. They call me Tank Man, for I am the tankiest of man. All right, let's sleep again just for a second. Back into the dungeon, rinse and repeat. Serge, you have 39 bees. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need my smithing stone on me. In the tradition of it's always the wrong time to buy a PC. So it's funny you should mention that. It's always the wrong time to buy a PC. I decided that since it's always the wrong time to buy a PC, there's no wrong time to buy a PC, which is why I just went and bought a PC. And even if there's the 5000 series coming out soon, I got a 4080. And the nice thing is, if it turns out the 5000 series is cracked and like immeasurably better than the 4000 series, of all the things that you have to worry about for like computer parts compatibilities, GPUs are pretty stable. Like I can just pop it out and pop it in. You know what I mean? Hot swap it. And then you know what happens? Then Joe gets a 4080. Dang. Oh, watch out. She gaming. Speaking of, oh my God, she gaming. Y'all should see what she posted in the games channel in Discord. Oh my God. It has to do with some like endgame spoilers of Fields of Mystria. Okay, Bat, if that is your real name. Ooh, this is actually kind of scary. There we go, got him. So basically what Jo did is she didn't want to just build and get anything wrong. So what she wanted to do is come up with a plan and the perfect endgame layout for all of the stuff that exists in the game. Now, in Fields of Mystria, there isn't like a planning mode or anything like that. And this is where Joe is so cool and so hardcore. So she took screenshots of every single asset in the game and then turned them into transparent like image assets. And then there's no full map view of the game either. So she took screenshots of every single quadrant and then like Photoshop edited them all together, cutting the UI out so she could see it all at once, and then basically constructed the end game view of what she wanted using like, okay, I can put trees here, I can put fences here. Y'all, it's actually wild. It's so much. Get on Joe's level? I can't. It's impossible. She's too far ahead. I'll never catch up. Yeah. Has Joe convinced me to play Fields of Mystria? Maybe. There's a lot of good games. There's a lot of good games. So nothing is locked in. And then I'm also about to leave for like a week. Pardon me, I just have to face tank all this damage here. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And this. There we go. So I'm currently thinking of... like, actually thinking of a full playthrough of Factorio 2 next. Which previously wasn't on my mind or my list, but I've been told that maybe I will actually just enjoy it. And I had so much fun playing the last Factory game that, like, maybe I should. And then... the other two games I'm thinking about, I've been really enjoying Survival Crafters lately. And once I get my new pipes, which I have new internet pipes now. Ooh, gold. Oh, gold is so big right now, y'all. So with the new internet pipes and the new PC pipes, I was thinking of checking out Nightingale, which I think might be a real hit with this community. I think people will enjoy that. And then, so for kind of a fun, cozy bonus game, I'm thinking about Diplomacy is Not an Option, which is like a very silly tower defense-y kind of game. But I don't know how many streams that one would be. So for like longer playthroughs, we're looking at Satisfactory 2 and Nightingale. That's sort of the plan, the roadmap. And as with everything, they might change. I finally got to a satisfactory problem. Nice. I'll be looking at the 5090. My 3090 has started to feel a bit slow and fall-offy stuff. I can't justify the extra price tag between like the 80s and the 90s in the GPU series. So I don't know. Even though I can write it off as a business expense, it's been a very expensive year for me, and I do not have 3090 money or 4090 money. You know what I mean? Oops, this is the wrong one. This is supposed to be liquids. Death solution, please and thank you. Okay, let's put all the B stuff in here. By B, I mean B. The problem in Satisfactory is you need to spend 20 hours to make it pretty. Yeah. I mean, one of the beautiful things about playing with Andrew is the division of labor, right? All right, check these bodies for the cursed organs. Man, I am getting very unlucky for these cursed organs. Okay, let's take a quick second here. Wait, is today already church day? Oh my god, it is. Okay, Let's wait. So this is lie. And then after lie, we hit him with silver. After silver, we hit them with gold. Okay, these are both going to be done. Hey, good morning, Yamin with the Andolf. You might enjoy Stalker 2. It's funny, I was just reading an article about Stalker 2. And one of the things they talked about... No, we checked the left body already. We did that. We did that like two day cycles ago. One of the things I heard about Stalker is between Stalker 1 and Stalker 2, the entire video game industry has basically changed and updated. And all of the things, like all of the sort of immersive world building storytelling that the original Stalker had is just kind of commonplace in video games right now, especially with like the delays and stuff. I don't know. They're like, this is a totally fine game. But when you're looking for like emergent narratives and storytelling and stuff like that, that was what made the first game so charming. The second game, while good, just doesn't keep up. I don't know. We'll see. Good morning, North Star. One second, Drio. So you get the fancier cards because you do finite element analysis. Yeah, okay, if you're doing computational stuff, I can absolutely see why you'd splurge for like the big card. Similarly, if I was doing like video processing and big and editing, I could justify, like, apparently the Apple iMac computer for full-time editors are like $10,000 computers. And I'm sitting here like looking at a $3,500 price tag, just sweating, which is, again, not cheap, right? All right, everybody, let's stop talking about Stalker. Let's stop talking about computers. There's one thing to talk about today, and that's church. You got your nice shoes on? Did you break out the iron? Have you had your weekly shower? Have you cleaned behind your ears? It's time for church. Please, everyone, come have a seat. Have a seat, please. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. Okay. Your donations are welcome. Hey, team. Oh, great sermon. Great sermon, everybody. Nice. Grilled salmon. All right, so my hope is if we go and visit Ladyface tomorrow, all right, I don't think I have time for the dungeon today. What we're going to do is we're going to work on bodies until nighttime, at which point we will sleep. That one's important. At which point we will sleep. Let's see how things go. What's going on? Hey, Inkslayer, thank you for the $5 dono. Great sermon. Okay, so what happens if I remove this brain? No, this brain is good. What does -2 red skulls mean? That's a 5-point swing. That's a good brain. Is this the body I wanted to take the brain out of? No. Let's leave that. This is going to be a 13. This isn't the tester. I don't need to test on this one. I don't need to test. I don't need to know. Also, this one has the forbidden heart, but we already have a forbidden heart, so we don't need it. It's an S tier brain, yeah. And as a result, this body is a 13. This is the highest ever body we're going to bury. You know what? Let's start a new section here. What does the plus do? I don't think I've ever seen you use it. So that's where the base score of the body is coming from. Apparently. The organs set all the characteristics. We just didn't have the special vision goggles to know ahead of time. I think I want 1 mega body instead of 2 mid bodies, which is the sort of the justification to not mess with it. I don't know. Does that make sense? If there's a body that's fine, I think then we can screw with it. All right, this one's going to be a 12. Right. Okay. So let's do some science here. Let's prep this like we normally would. This is the one that we want to do some science with. All right. So this is going to be a 12. You can't give it a second brain. We tested earlier. Okay. So what happens? This is currently a 12. What does red, red, white mean if I remove this? It's just an 11. It's just an 11? So then if I take out this bad brain and I put in this good brain, what does that do? So I was worried that if something gave plus red at a later point, that maybe it would like wrap over. Because remember, this was 0 and 12. And then we took out something that was red, red, white. But now, wow. Fascinating. Now, something to keep in mind, at any point, you can make a surgery mistake. And then you could end up causing like irreversible damage to the body. So there is a risk. There is a risk involved in trying to juice a body too hard. And yes, I said juice a body. So later on, we're putting these aside. Our maximum decoration is an 11, but we can do better decorations at some point. And I just want to make sure that I know where those are. So this is going to be our new 13 section. 11s can go further back. Are we being Dr. Frankenstein? No, please. Please. I only look up to the man. All right, and I believe we checked both of these for fancy organs. Yes, you just basic. All right, I'll hit him with the glue. We're no Dr. Frankenstein, 0 medical training. I mean, at this point, Gunner, I'd argue we have some proficiency. Look, not all lessons are learned in the classroom. Okay, Gunner. Okay, I need to make a little bit more gold sauce here. Real hands-on, hands-off experience. Andre gets me. Now, how do I make more gold? Or I have it all. I just have to make gold powder. Pardon me. The mill. No, I want the handstone here. And I want to grind up some silver. Decomposes. Is that this one? Is this where I want the silver? Yes. All right, this brain that I have in my pocket, what do I do with it? Do I put it over here? Do you want this brain? No. Decomposes. Does that mean I want to put it over here? Is this what I want to do with this brain? What do you get me? Life solution. I don't know if I knew that. I probably knew that. I'm very smart. I know a lot of things. Duh. All right, let's zippity over to the pub. All right. Oh no. We're screwed. I'm growing hair in strange places. Meet me at night at the sea near the mountain fort. No, I should have checked earlier. Go, chat. It's all going sideways. I was so confident we had done everything right and we'd be able to hand a love song to Miss Charm. Another step in the quest? Devastating. Absolutely devastating. Are we ever going to be able to financially recover from this? Going sideways is better than backwards? I mean, that's fair, Pix. That is fair. Oh, it's too early. It's too early for the bees to be up. While you were asleep, I'm going to steal all of your flowers. Oh, hello, good morning. Good. Get all this iron cooking here real quick. There we go. Good stuff. Did I not start that? Oh, sure didn't, bud. There we go. All right. So I'm going to wait until nighttime. And we're going to go to the sea cliffs. And we're going to go meet the poet, who is totally ordinary right now. Nothing bad could possibly happen to the poet. Right? Good. Good talk. Don't fall off a sea cliff? I don't plan to. But thank you. Thank you for checking in. Oh, I need some more water down here. Good to know. More water, more glass. What's up, Brian Bacon? Thank you very, very much for the 38 months, my friend. Appreciate you. All right. So after that, we hit him with the lie. Where's the lie, chat? Where's the lie? Just a little joke for you there. All right. Let's do all of that. Let's do all of that. Looks like I need more lie. Need more alkali. Need more alkali, need more water. Need more glass. How are we doing for glass here? I mean, I'll just take it all. Let's take it all and I'll make more. Just got back from seeing The Wild Robot and I'm close to tears. Which one is that? Is that the... It's not like a Studio Ghibli, right? It's... Need more sand. It's like a DreamWorks? What's the new Studio Ghibli? The Boy and the Deer, then? Which one am I thinking of? It's DreamWorks based on a book and it's gorgeous. Alright, a body has hit the floor. I'm thinking of The Boy and the Heron. I am thinking of The Boy and the Heron. Thank you, chat. The Boy and the Deer. The Boy and the Heron sounds way cooler. I just... I'll acknowledge. Very good. All right. Let's see if you have any mysterious organs. I missed. None organs. Chat. This is terrible news. Actually, this is just a 4 and a 3. Hold on. 4 and a 3 becomes a 3 and a 5. A 4 and a 4 6. 4 6 becomes a 3 7. Nope. Becomes a 2 8. This becomes a 10. And you know what? A 10 is still worth it. 10 is still worth it. Organs are different. We've learned that organs are different and complicated. Fascinating. Fascinating how bodies can be so different. All right, it is nighttime. Let's go meet the poet down by the rocks near the mountain fort. They said the cliffs by the shore. Meet me at night at sea cliffs near the mountain fort. This definitely feels like night. I feel like they're supposed to be up here, eh, chat? Maybe I was too early. Let's wait for the moon to be directly overhead. Is there a certain day of the week? Wagner, where are you? Wagner. Yeah, there's no night. There's no day of the week beside them, so they should be out here any night. Wagner. Oh my goodness! They turned into a beast! Calm down, it's me, Wagner. What happened? The Yager confusion. It seems the legends only reported half of its effects. I've written the greatest song in the world, but the deeper I looked into my soul, the more I turned into this. And when I finished the song, this is what I became. Miss Charm will never love me now. Oh, Wagner, I'm sorry. The Inquisitors! It's still worth it. Here, take this song. It's a monster! He's trying to kill this poor guy! No, we were just talking. Grab him! Let me go, I'm the son of the Lord Commander! Drag him to the mountain fort. We found the lost son of the mountain commander. Wow. Yo, he looked sick. Alright. Sweet, sweet home. All right, please remember that we have business now on Red Day, the day after Church Day. Good morning, Serge. Okay, we'll put it in the lore box. All right. Now, it's Merchant Day, which means I think we can get away with going into the dungeon. Where did I put sand? Was it like up here somewhere? Y'all, look at this lag. All right, that was my old muffin boxes. This is the marble boxes. Sand. Sand, go here. Man gets arrested for becoming a monster and gets to go home and have a nap. Look, that's just nepotism, right? If they were any monster, they'd be executed, but they're a monster with backing. And that means they just get to sleep it off. It's important to have a backer in this world, chat. Background is everything. All right, to the dungeon. If we push and we get it done in the next 2 days, then maybe we'll be ready for Snake. We have to complete floor 15. Doable? I mean, considering we are on the last floor, I think that's very doable. Let's go up first. Hug that right wall. Pardon me. More gold! For an isekai game, this game sorely lacks cute anime NPCs fawning over you. I mean, not every isekai needs to be a harem. Thank goodness. My least favorite trope. Gold. Gold. Well. Oh, geez. All right, give me a second here. Oh, I'm sorry. The ads were about to run, and I was like, oh my god, this is so many enemies. I was like, quick, snooze it. Where's my health even at? Oh my god, it was full? They couldn't even hurt me? I'm unkillable. Alright. So I'm never gonna, let's not lie to myself. I'm never gonna plant these crops. Who's dropping the gold, y'all? We're getting good stuff here. I can make more clay stuff, so let's ditch that. Batwing might be the next thing we start to ditch. I found the golden apple. The golden apple of legend. All right, I don't think I can leave here. Oh, never mind. I can totally leave. Sick. All right, let's go drop everything off. And then tomorrow on Green Day. Well, no. Let's wait for the body to arrive first. Tomorrow on Green Day, we can hand in that quest item. Yo! Hey, that was one of the things I was worried about was how long it was going to take me to clear that dungeon, right? Amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. Please clap. Okay, I need less yellow flowers because those are easy to pick up, so I'm just going to destroy these. Do we have to use the golden apple to get home? I mean, technically everything we do gets us one step closer to going home. We have to use the green apple with Snake. Help Snake with his ritual. Bring a golden apple from the 15th level of the dungeon. So, presumably, Snake has one of the MacGuffins that we need to go home. You know what I'm saying? All right, we have another 11. Let's just hurry up and bury this. And then Comrade Donkey should be back. I'm really worried that we're just not going to get those bodies, y'all. You know what I mean? That we're just not going to get those special organs that we need. That's going to be a major blocker that might prevent us from beating the game. Can I craft them? Can I craft the dark organs that throws up the horns? I think I might have a 12 in here, but I don't think I have any 13s. I just wonder if there's an alternate way to beat the game to keep us from getting blocked if we just keep failing at RNG, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's check for organs. Maybe we're just extremely lucky. Ah, never mind! We got it. I found the dark brain. Oh, so good to be good at video games. I love this. All right, let's just go home and sleep. I'm so refreshed. It's true though. All right, we need one more dark organ, or as I like to call it, one more dorgan. You know what? Let's just collect honey. I don't need to. All right, let's go visit our bees. Why be good when you can just simply be lucky? I know, right? Okay, this body is going to be cremated. Let's see if there's any. This is going to be a cursed phrase. Let's see if there's any upgradable organs. Actually, while we're doing this, let's check. How are you doing with the juice? Oh, you're already fully juiced. They're juiced. They're juiced, chat. They're juicing. Okay, that heart, no. Wow. Oh my god, those intestines? Sorry, this game. Oh my god, those intestines are incredible. Oh, love those intestines. I mean, you know what? You know, honestly, what we sound like? We just sound like a nurse. I don't know if you've ever experienced this, where, like, anytime I get blood work or something done, sometimes nurses get really weird. They're like, ooh, you got good veins. And I'm like, is there any way, any other way you could have phrased that? Hey, ads might run really quick. I'll make sure to pause the game so non-subs don't miss anything. All right, everybody, ads are running. Take a quick break here. I'm going to get up and use the washroom. BRB. Hello. Talking about nurse stuff. With me, they're like, hey, do you actually have any blood? I guess I don't know. I guess I got good arms. Yeah, like look at that good visible vein. When I give blood, they note I am O negative. Drained dry. Oh my god. Ooh, is O negative the universal donor? Such plentiful organs. O negative universal donor. Dang, must be nice. Must be nice. All right. So we have a new shelf we're about to start over here. For good guts. We got the good brain shelf, and now we got the good gut shelf. So give me a second. I need to min-max just a little right now. So let's head home, and I'm going to grab a pie. Because when we research this dark brain, we're going to get a lot of blue science, is my guess. I'm O negative, but I have a tendency to faint. Oh, which is frustrating because fainting means I have to toss out the whole bag. No, really? All right, everybody. Hello, I have this golden apple for you. Give it to me. Weird. I just don't want to have too much knowledge. Do you want to lick this apple? You know what? Why not? Sure. Oh, I should have eaten the pie. Dang it. Ah, now I understand the last line about the ritual, the final ingredient. I finally know what the heart of the ancient curse needs. A dark heart. Wait. Inquisitor told me about them. I know you know how to extract them. Crap, I had a second dark heart, chat. I had one. No. I've been looking at them. I haven't been using them. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I turned it into something else because I didn't think I would need it anymore. Oh, I'm so sad. So, no, this would be so much work. I know one of my bodies has a dark heart, but I don't want to, I mean, just simply get another one. It's luck based. And I was really hoping to not get myself stuck. All right, how much blue am I going to get here? Oh, yeah. Dang it. It's fine. I don't even need what I alchemized it into. I just didn't want to store an extra dark heart. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. I'm okay. Don't cry. Don't cry. Joe from the other room. Yeah, you can cry if you want to. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's make some more white dye for more candles. Let's go visit our bees. She asks a very important question of who's going to take care of our bees while we're gone. I'm pretty sure, actually, I don't know this. So the beehives that are used at an apiary, are they in any way damaging to bees compared to a natural hive? Or like, if the beekeeper just leaves, like, are those bees good to just keep persisting without human interaction? Or are they now like, this is a very niche question, you know? Like, have those bees been so domesticated they can no longer take care of themselves? Yes, they become honey-bound. Interesting. Okay. Somebody's here. They produce no baby bees. Really? If they produce no baby bees, then I don't know. I was under the impression that those like beehives were somewhat self-sustaining. They produce no baby bees. Huh. Clearly, I don't know. I mean, I never claimed to know anything about bees, but... Oh, they're designed so they have no space. It just all becomes full of honey. Huh. And then I guess with those bee boxes, you just have to like refill them manually later? The honey outweighs the cost of the other bees. Huh. Neat. Yeah, you probably have like a bee production area and then a honey production area then. Bees are wild. Ah, little double entendre there. All right, now, you know what? This next body, we're so lucky. This next body, by the way, this is Inquisitor Day, so we're gonna keep this brain on us. This next body is gonna have both the heart that we need, as well as the other organ that we need, which I think might have been intestines. I think we're waiting on cursed intestines. Cursed guts. Let's find out together. 100% guaranteed. That's the Serge Yager guarantee, Twitch chat. All right. Well, it had the cursed guts. It had the cursed guts. So that means tomorrow is Inquisitor Day, which is huge for us. Oh, that's a cracked heart. Oh my God. Oh, get that heart on a shelf, quick. Stat. What happens if you put dark everything into a body? I don't know. Do you accidentally like summon a demon or something? Yeah. Okay, real quick. What are you? Oh, you are ready. Okay, let's go cremate this body. And then once again, I want to go get a pie for when I study these dark guts. Oh, I'm so happy to get this other quest done. Now we just need to wait for more bodies. Dark everything and then raise it. Dang. That'd be sick. All right, let's take this, empty the table, plop it up here. I take your blood. Now this is just a 12, he says. Just a 12. Do I want to fiddle around with this and try and make it a 13? Ah, sure. Why not? Why not? All right, let's just give him a little more brains, you know? Give him a little bit more brain here. Oh, that's a heart. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. I missed a fair number of streams, so maybe this has been tested, but early the game told us specifically not to put any upside down crosses in the graveyard. Have we seen what happens if we do that? We can't do that. The game doesn't give us a lot of creative freedom with decorations. Yeah, the only decorations we can put in the game are the ones that they let us build. And if they say don't do this, then they just won't let you, right? The game should allow us to commit hubris. I've never committed hubris once in my life. Our graveyard score is 520, by the way. That's absurd. All right, let's sleep for a little bit. Pardon me. I too am extraordinarily humble. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Fleeting TV. Finally, a kindred heart. People are just so arrogant, eh? Unlike people like us, who are not arrogant and also extremely good looking. What else? What else are our understated qualities? Is there a reason I don't use any other kind of headstone? I'm maximizing the goodness. Those headstones are currently the ones that suck the least to make and give the most bonus. Anyways, let's learn about bad guts. That was 100 science, Twitch chat. Learn about honey. Honey, honey, honey. I guess I haven't studied candles, have I? Tell me about candles. Or not. Okay, good talk. Okay, we need to go meet the Inquisitor. To the Inquisitor. All right, everybody get ready. Everybody get ready. Put your scowl face on. Man, the Inquisitor sucks. Serge, you have 50 Bs. Thank you. Thank you. Hello there, Mr. the Inquisitor. Good, we've gathered enough evidence. I'll now show these cursed organs to the king. We'll tear the town to pieces looking for heretics. Okay. I guess I have to wait another week now for the resolution of this quest. Okay, let's talk about quest resolutions. I need to wait until Church Day. Or, pardon me, Church Day. All right, next day is Blue Day. Blue Day is Church Day. Church Day is Miss Charm Day, where we get to hand in the song. So this is the next one that we need. And then in the meantime, we still need more bodies because we need a second Dark Heart for Snake, which is kind of frustrating. But you know what? Here we are. Am I going to get everyone in the town killed? There's no way to know. Look. If the town becomes killed, passive voice, is that really our problem? We don't live in the town. We live in the village. I'm trying to think of this like weird. What did we agree was the character alignment of our character here? They're definitely not good. Neutral evil, maybe? I still maintain that neutral is not something that you can be. I think therein lies the realm of, like, sociopaths. Which maybe we are. I mean... we're not, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we're neutral. I think we are entirely too messed up to be neutral. One time, Blackheart. I'm sad. Wow, that's a messed up heart. Basically a black heart. All right. So this is a 5 and a 4. And through... through some shenaniganery, I think this body... yeah, this body is worth fixing. Hey, good morning, Nevermore. Now, hold on. This is a 4-3. So I think if I don't use gold on this, this just becomes a fine candidate for the other side. All right, so we start with the glue. Right, I need to make more alkali. Chaotic neutral. Interesting. How you doing, Nevermore? It's good to see you, friend. So an interesting thing right now, for the first time in a very long time in this game, because we're approaching the end game, I think I'm running out of things to do every single day. Like, I guess I could go get some more sand, because I know I need sand. Too organized for neutral chaotic? Yeah, I definitely think we're not neutral chaotic. I think we're neutral evil. That's my guess for this character's alignment. Chaotic lawful? Definitely don't think we're lawful. Definitely don't think we're lawful. I don't believe zombies are lawful, which is why I want to go back to the neutral evil thing. But you're not evil, your actions are for the general good? Are they? I feel like if we're missing anything right now, it's a little bit of sand and a little bit of clay. You're helping people? Are we? I mean, I'm pretty sure everything we have done has ultimately just been for our own self-benefit, right? Like, the only people we are helping are people who can help us. I don't think there's ever been a single moment where we've gone out of our way to help somebody who couldn't directly benefit us for it. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about the neutral evil here on this one. That's why you're neutral. You're self-centered, but you're not actively harming anyone. I mean, we threw a bunch various definitions of the word harm. We're enabling the Inquisitor. That's not great. That's kind of yikes. The sermons are just to make money. Yeah. And our message in these sermons too. Oh my God, chat. I think what might be telling here is how many of you are trying to convince me that no. This character is good actually. Like, uh-huh. I think it says more about you than it does about me, chat. Let's check downstairs really quickly just to see how many packages we have. I don't know where we are in the week. Okay, let's make 10 more packages. Never said he was good, just not evil. And I'm saying that a lot of the decisions we're making cause enough harm that we can't be neutral. I think we're all in agreement, 100%, we are all in agreement this character is not good. But that's why I'm saying, it's just like, okay, if they're not good, then we have to ask ourselves, are they neutral or are they evil? And we are definitely causing harm. Oh, our church is great. Just the person behind it isn't. Look, there's a lot of subtlety in this world, Serge. Things can't just be simplified down to good or evil. Disagree. Wrong. We are enabling other people to cause harm. We are not the direct effect of harm. What? What? That's bad. Chat, that's... You recognize that that's bad, right? Right? You never said it was good? Yeah, I'm on team evil because of that. All right. Anyways, it's almost time for church. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Do I have money? I did have money. Pardon me. Now, I don't know. All right. Now we're getting into an interesting conversation. Is necromancy inherently evil? I do like a lot of novels that try and examine that, right? All right, so another body is about to arrive. Hello, comrade. Man, look at this timing. What's that old joke? Necromancy is just like the best healer or whatever. New necromancer I rolled on Ender Scrolls Online is a cinnamon roll, aka a sweet roll. Ah, still no dark heart. Devastating. Devastating. The Inferno with the 50 biddies. I mean, necromancy is kind of a grave matter. Boo. All right, let's go home and sleep. Let's also repair our shovel. Pardon me. If you're looking for D&D morality, capital E evil means you want to directly cause pain and suffering, which is why people are hedging on it. I mean, I think I disagree with that though. Corpocracy. I think that's why. I think that's the nature of the entire conversation we're having. Because I would argue in D&D evil, like, again. So, like, one of the greatest examples of lawful evil I ever saw was a friend of mine who played a character who was like a devoted citizen of the Emperor, right? Just like, nope, I will protect the people. I will do, but he was just like, I will be the Emperor's blade. I will do all of the things that nobody else wants to do to keep our nation safe. And you're like, that is a very interesting interpretation of lawful evil. And it wasn't like, yeah, I'm going to go on massacres and I'm going to cause pain and I'm going to cause suffering. And they're like, no, I'm going to be a protector. I'm going to be a protector. But like, yeah, I will go and assassinate people. I will, you know, and you're like, oh, right? And I was like, that is such an interesting interpretation of lawful evil. And it wasn't like, no, I'm going to be malicious and I do what I want and I'm selfish. And they're like, no, they were selfless, you know? They would sacrifice themselves in a heartbeat. And you're like, interesting. I know. And so like that definition of evil from D&D is narrow. It doesn't hit everything, right? All right. Anyways, Great segue. Great segue. Morality and all that stuff. It's church day, after all. And so, you're wearing your best clothes, chat? Are you ready? Have you got some extra money in your pocket, you know, for our tithe? Pardon me. Putting on some lip goo as I stretch for time. All right, have a seat, everybody. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat, please. Don't push. Don't push. Plenty of room. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Yeah, nice. 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 And now let us pray for this blessing. Okay. 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 Your donations are welcome. Oh. Great sermon, everybody. Great sermon. Great sermon. Great sermon. Great sermon. Look at, we're up to 50 silver right now. 50 silver and 40 faith. I'm getting 40 faith for a while now, because we haven't really changed the church decoration beyond 76. Also, I don't even need faith anymore. I just leave it in this box. Now, nobody is going to arrive today, because today's church day, so keep working on it. Tomorrow is Lady Day, and on Lady Day, we're going to go hand in the greatest song in the world. Or is it just a tribute? I don't know. All right, where did I put it? Are we a noble? We are an aristocrat. Please. Please. We're not like those other peasants. Is sail faith still useful? What does sail faith mean? There you go. The greatest song. Let's grab this aristocratic paper as well. I don't really need the money, but I'll sell it anyways. All right. So another thing that I might need some extra of right now. Let's just kind of get ahead of it. How are we doing over here? Can I make another 10 of these, or am I running low? Ooh, no, I need way more. All right, let's get up to 140. There we go. Good stuff. Put that away. All right. There's kind of a weird paste somewhere. Is stale faith still useful? I don't believe faith goes bad. Can let it sit in a box kind of indefinitely. Love that for us. Now, next question. Do I have enough of the weird little thingies? I do still. How's our marble sitch? Our marble sitch is great. I don't know how silver wound up in there. Leave some for the next keeper? Oh, they're fine. All right, so that's good there. Put this away up here. And then, yeah, there's this weird paste stuff. Where is it? Was it under this? There. Oil. Oil. Luckily, we have this oil press. Now, what I'm about to do is not very sanitary. But it is not unusual in a bunch of places for various kinds of, for like one processing center to, process multiple things. You get some cross-contamination. Apparently, you just deal with that. Like, I have seen corn. I've seen corn in coffee before, which is very funny because when it goes through the roaster, you like, no troll. I've had popcorn come out of a coffee roaster before because like processed corn at a drying mill ends up in a coffee bag and then it goes into a coffee roaster and you're like, what? It is not delicious. I also tried eating it and I was like, oh, this just tastes like smoky. Turns out a lot of popcorn is just like butter and salt. I feel like, and I don't know if this is right or not, but I feel like I can actually use water out of this for crafting from inventories, which is kind of cool. All right, anyways, let's make 20 of these. Oh yeah, I should put those healing potions away too. So early on in the game, they gave me 2 stamina potions. And I actually, like, without deliberately doing it, did the Final Fantasy thing of like, oh, I might need these later and never use them. And I have no reason to go into a dungeon. Forget the butter, try red pepper. What do you mean when you say red pepper? Like a bell pepper or like spicy pepper? What? Yeah, there they are. All right, let's sleep. Let's go talk to Lady Danger. Powdered red pepper on corn. Is it sweet or is it spicy? Because I think of the spicy kind. Interesting. Do I want spice in my pepper? That's an interesting question. I don't know what the answer to that is. All right, we got a bit of time before the missus shows up at the pub. It's good. Yeah, but at the same, like, I don't know. So for example, I like spicy food, but I don't like spice in chocolate, for example. Like people enjoy, you know, cayenne chocolate. I'm like, no, not for me. So it depends. It depends what I'm in the mood for. All right, this is silver. Now we hit it with the gold. This is the gold, which now means this is done. Chocolate in your chili can be nice. Yeah, but that's like, again, that's like a richening. I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, chocolate in your chili is good. Yeah, you're right. Cayenne chocolate, right? I've heard it described as like Mexican chocolate as well. Or there's like a drink some cafes will offer that is, you know, a spicy mocha. Which is not for me. Spicy chocolate is just like terrible mint chocolate. I also don't like mint chocolate. So there might be a pattern here. All right, everybody. Time to hold for lore. Are you ready for lore? So we have the greatest song in the world. Hello, darling. How can I help you? Take this perfect song. Jewelry. Crap. I forgot about jewelry. Oh, how did I forget about jewelry, chat? Here's your song. It was written specifically for you. Let me see it. Oh, how sweet. It gives me butterflies. Who wrote this? His love is so pure. It's a real declaration of love. He understands me. It was written by a poet who used to write here at the tavern. He's in love with you. Wow, I just outed him. Some wingman I am. Oh, I remember him. He was so shy. Where is he now? Well, I don't know how to explain. He was captured by the guards and he's at the mountain fort. And in his present state, I don't think he'll be alive much longer. Hold me, I'm gonna faint. We need to save him. Okay. Help Miss Charm save Wagner. Promise me you'll help him. Wait, this is the perfect opportunity for the astrologer to show how much he cares. I'll try and help you. Just stay here for a while. Okay. I need to craft jewelry, chat. I need to craft jewelry. So let's head home. Now, I believe I left the gold down here. But I should take this gold and I should turn it into gold ingots so I can craft jewelry out of it. Let's leave 9 here. Actually, I think I might need 3 for a gold bar. I don't remember. The greatest song in the world, or is it just a tribute? I don't know. I couldn't remember. Haha. Is there a cat on the bed? I know! We can't pet the meow meow. It's very sad. Most ingots are just 2 for 1. We'll find out. I didn't want to end up 1 short, you know? Two to 1. Nice. What's the greatest song in our world? Can't remember. That's why we just have a tribute. It's always going to be the same answer. All right, that is so much silver. What do I... Can I sell this? What do I do with this? Okay, we need to wait for Blue Day. Merchant buys silver bars. Yeah, I don't even need money anymore, though. All right, so for jewelry, I need 1 gold. Oh, wait, I can get it to her today. Yes! Do I want to put it in cooking? Yeah, maybe like the top of a chocolate bar or something. Very funny. All right, can I get that to her first? Oh, this is slow going. Hello, have this jewelry. Hello, darling. Here, jewelry. Wow, that looks so nice. The design is so fresh. I can definitely sell a lot of them to the noble ladies in the town. What about promoting my company? Sure, I'll tell everyone about your vegetables too. No more questions. Oh, I can just, wow. 1 jewel, 5 gold. Okay. I mean, sure. Okay. All right. Let's visit all our NPCs. What do we need to do here? So, on Astrologer Day, we free Miss Charm. I still need bodies to get a Dark Heart for Snake on Green Day. I need Miss Charm's support. Oh, Merchant Day. Okay, so tomorrow I can talk to the merchant and let him know that Miss Charm is on board now. And then next, okay. So tomorrow is Merchant Day. That's what we're going to do. That's fine. We're getting so close to the end, everybody. This is so exciting. Hey, what's up, Chris? Oh my God. The months, they keep on going. Thank you very much, friend. I hope you've been well. Okay, another body has arrived. I really wish the bodies would arrive faster. So I guess one of the things that I can do, now that I've got a little bit of extra time, is I can look into what are the fanciest possible gravestones I can make for those 13s we got, you know? Please. One time. Blackheart. Go, the black guts! Curse you! That's the wrong organ. All right, well, let's just compost this body. Compost is the wrong word. Cremate. Cremate. Actually, while we're doing that, how are we doing over here? You just got the gold? All right. So yeah, it's not worth it for the other organs. They're not even worth putting on a shelf. So let's just, well, no, let's just cremate them. You know what? No. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this on a shelf. Because just because they didn't ask for a second dark intestine now doesn't mean they won't in the future, right? Fool me once. Fool me once. Never again. We got a bunch of blue from that too. Sick. What do you have to do to end up with dark intestines? Interesting. All right, let's just go ahead and take this and we'll put it over here. And now, what can I do to remove 1 point of sin from you? Aha! These intestines are just all bad. All right. Can we research them? Already done. We've researched all of the dark organs already. So if I just remove this should make it an 11. All right, we got an 11. 11 Z's. So today is merchant day, so let's go home and sleep. And then let's go say hello to the merchant, shall we? Sweet, sweet home. All right, so we should have some more lore now. Now that Miss Charm is on our side. Because she said she would advertise our business to the nobles, right? So if we go to the Dead Horse and we talk to the merchant, we should get an update. I have Miss Charm's support. I've talked to Miss Charm. She'll take care of the head of the Royal Council. Now, about my cathedral. Could you attend the big ceremony at the cathedral? Together with the bishop. Yes! We'll pray for water to return to the town. Is the bishop the cheeky one? I guess so, yeah, the cheeky one. The ceremony is going to be a great way to show everyone my new position. So you agree? I don't know. The bishop is my brother. Oh my god. We haven't spoken in years. He thinks I've been wasting my time traveling instead of making a career in the town. Maybe it's time for you to make peace. You're right. Okay, I'll come. Amazing. Amazing. Family drama? Wow. That's so funny. All right. So that was actually 2 quests done. Maybe I don't care about the Inquisitor anymore. No, I need to check in. He was going to go present the king with evidence, which means something's probably going to happen there. Now, unfortunate, I only have 1 more chance this week to get the right organ for Snake. And that's literally tonight. And if we don't get that, that means we have to wait another whole week. Am I liking the game so far? It's good. It's fun. It's got some issues, particularly around like quality of life stuff. This game loves to waste your time. But other than that, I'm having a blast. I love how fast we're hitting, like, all these resources now that we've got all the stuff set up. Yeah, now that we've got the infrastructure. We got that velocity on our side, right? Do we have carrots waiting for us? Ooh, good call, Dumbo. I believe we put a lot out, but no harm in checking because we desperately need bodies. Yeah, we good. Oh, neat. Towards the end, you just sat down at the meditation rocks just to pass time. That's so funny. Oof. We are getting some serious lag in this area. So one of the things that I want to do here is I want to see what is the best possible thing I could make. Oh, I could literally only get one more point? No. No. No, that's wrong. That's not wrong. That's not wrong? The lag could be coming off the smoke from the furnaces. People were telling me it could also be having to count the contents of all the chests. Yeah, the most decoration I can get is 12? Does that sound right to y'all? Confessional 2, Electric Boogaloo. So I don't need to upgrade the church because I literally don't need faith anymore. Yes, that's correct. All right, well, I guess I'll make 4 of these then. They seem so extra. Which one do you know what? Let's alternate. Let's make 2 and 2, and we'll alternate them. With a DLC, you can get it up to 26, but base game, it only goes to 12. Dang. All right. No, we weren't coming for carrots. We checked carrots, found out we had enough. We don't need to stock more. This isn't peak ADD. Get out of here. I checked, and I did my job, and it was stocked. What do you mean came here for carrots? Peak ADD. You're the one with ADD. I nailed my job. Thank you. Checkmate, Twitch chat. All right, I want to put the big one in the back row here. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. All right, the body is here. And we're all going to cross our fingers and our toes that this body has the dark heart. Kind of gets lost, unfortunately, but that's fine. The DLC adds some super easy recipes to get 16-point gravestones, making the base game decorations, especially marble stuff, completely useless. I mean, it's kind of DLC sometimes, though, right? It's hard to add new things without invalidating old things. I don't know which one. Was this the new one? The 3 and the 5? Let's find out. Dark heart. Dark gut. Angry. Angry and a little bit sad. Another, man. Boo. All right, well, this is going to be another cremator. I need that dark heart. I don't want to... I know I have a body that has one, but I would have to... Wow, that's a great heart. I would have to exhaustively go through each one. And so I'd have to unbury them, come all the way here, check, and then rebury them one at a time. Because I can't check just by unburying them. And there are so many bodies. There are so many bodies. That I'm like, no. Continue rewards for making the number go up? Yes, you get more money on church day. Someone needs to check the VODs. I mean, if somebody wanted to, but I don't expect you to. The Witcher had dark organs? The Witcher is a zombie. We turned the Witcher into a zombie. And I don't know if you can... I don't know after the... Wait, really? I didn't know that. I don't think we had the... No. I don't even think we checked. That's frustrating. Can you pull the organs out of a zombie? You can indeed. Okay, hold on. I think Geraldi is the one that's our runner down below. I think that's him. Where's my corpse? I think he was the crate zombie. My man. Bajuka Bog? No, my graveyard. Yes! Yes! We need a poutine point handed out stat. We need a poutine point handed out immediately. Oh, that is so huge. There's also the brain. We don't need the brain. We'll leave that in the body for now. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. Incredible stuff. Thank you. Walking into the wall. All right, everybody, hold for lore. I brought you a dark heart. At last, everything is ready. Just a second. Wait here. I need to gather my followers. How long do I need to wait? Jerry's here. Sard. At least an hour, maybe two. Jerry, is that you? What a stupid question. Of course it's me. I wouldn't miss this ceremony for the world. It should be hilarious. Do you know what Snake is trying to summon? Yes. Actually, as his inner voice, I know who he would like to summon. But I have another guess about what he's actually going to get, and I can't wait to see. Last time he summoned a chicken. So let's wait. Very nice decorations. Thank you. Today is the day. Today I get what I have wanted my entire life. I curse them all of my anger. I sacrifice it for you. Appear amongst us. I beg you. Father! Uh-oh. What? Wait, huh? Oh my god, it's the Inquisitor. Father? What? Black magic! Now I see it's you. I remember your face. My son is dead. You are a creature of darkness. He was burned with his mother. The house on Witch Hill. Mother threw me out of the window just before the beams collapsed. You wove me a small horse out of vines. I called it Flame. Son? Is it you, Seth? I'm your father. Seth, I'm your father. Oh, now the Inquisitor guards are here. Monsignor, we're here. You disappeared. Grab them, boys. Wait. Stop. Let them go. Return to headquarters. But do it. Son, it's like a dream. Can we leave too? Of course, go. Just don't ruin this moment. The talking skull? Yeah, I should probably leave as well. Wait. It seems that my ritual was a success after all. Here, my endless notebook is yours. And I hope you get back to your loved one. Thanks. And take my eternal burning coal. I don't think I want to burn anybody anymore. Thank you, Monsignor. Just call me Edward. What are we going to do about the guardsmen? They saw us. We need to get back to the town first. What a twist! But old Jerry knew. Ah, York lost the bet. And I'm one step closer to my love. Yo! Friends! Oh my god. Alright. Alright. This is a lot to process. So much happened. Okay, so from our NPC stuff, the next big day is going to be Blue Day. And then maybe tomorrow we should check with the Inquisitor anyway. I'm just curious. Right? Oh, this is so neat. All right, the glue is done. Hit him with a lie. Wow. Oh, we should grab some more carrots. Wait, I don't even care about more carrots. I think. I mean, I could just put more carrots in just because. Because what else am I going to do? All right, let's grab some more carrots. All right, real quick, everybody. Some ads might run. And then when they start, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that as an opportunity to get up and use the washroom and fill my glass of water and stuff as well. So don't worry, you won't miss anything. That was such good lore. Such good lore. All right, ads have started. I will be right back, friends. Such good lore. Sorry, just still thinking about that. I didn't expect this game to surprise me. And the game surprised me. Considering his previous summon was just a chicken. You know, that was neat. That was neat and that was unexpected. Good job, game. I'm sad that the Inquisitor gets a happy ending though. I don't know if he deserves that, you know? Gets even better with more DLC. If you want more hot lore, nah. I mean, look. Since you accidentally did a good job, are you neutral now? No. 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 All right. Let's go visit our bees. So I don't think there's much else for us to do today. Tomorrow is Inquisitor Day. I'm just going to check in to see how it goes, but I believe we're now done with Snake. I just want to follow up with the Inquisitor just in case. And then otherwise, our next big day is going to be Blue Moon Day. Love that song. Big fan. Come on, that was an A+ joke. Nobody here appreciate New Order? Wow. Thank you, kids. Thank you, kids. It was certainly a joke. Wow. All right, we'll craft a couple more candles. I think we are candle rich enough now that we probably don't need to worry about too much more. Am I just like... I was really worried today that I was going to have to go like 8 or 9 hours to finish this game. We might be on track. I don't know. I have no idea how much more we have to do. I'd be on track to finish early. But I'll wait for another twist. You never know, right? A body has arrived. Now, I watch every body from now on have cursed organs in it, just to throw us a curveball. All right, what kind of numbers you got? 5 and 5. Let's take a look. The astrologer was only at 60. Well, the astrologer was stuck behind, waiting forever to finish Miss Charm. So we'll see. All right, lie injection. So you're at 6. We'll have to do a little bit of organ swapperoo here. So lie is done, which means now I hit you with the wait, lie? Yes, glue, and then now silver, and then gold, and we'll see where we end up after that. All right, character. What is this? This is an accepted invitation. That's for Church Day. The Endless Notebook and the Eternal Burning Coal. Please hold. I'm gonna make 30 of this. How completionist are you? Do you care about maxing out all the quests? You're just trying to get to the end point? I don't know if there's a difference for this. I don't know either. So far, the game looks like I do have to complete the quests to get where we're going, right? Which makes sense. And so the astrologist has been one of the main people that sort of advances the MSQ, but they've been blocked by... It's funny, right? Because like if a side quest blocks the main quest, it's basically a main quest. You have to do everything? That makes sense. That makes sense based on this game. Is why I say that makes sense. Because this game seems to be kind of, I don't want to say brutal, but seems to be kind of like the, no. Sounded like Ben? Sure. I don't know. Ugh. Pretty much done with any base stuff. That's kind of what I felt, right? Like, I don't know. It's weird. This game has kept me so busy for so long to the point that I've had to like really, really, really carefully have to streamline my everyday so I didn't get overwhelmed with stuff. And now to have all of this time suddenly thrust at me, I'm like, No, this is good. We deserve this. We worked for this. All right. We worked for this, chat. Yes. This is what we want. This is what we deserve. All right, let's go home. Let's sleep a little bit. Let's go up to the top of the hill. And so, reminder that our main goal has always been to get home. And everything exists only to prevent us from doing that. So, I'm curious now that it's Inquisitor Day, if we go up to the Inquisitor Hill, what's going to happen? Let's be careful not to dip into spoiler territory, though. We've been good so far. Just want to make sure. All right, so this is what we need. We need the fork, the mirror, the golden angle, and the necklace. Now, the necklace comes from Miss Charm, or the Miss Charm quest. They've mentioned that a lot. I think the golden angle and the mirror come from the astrologer. All right, so the guards are here. The Inquisitor is here. Interesting. Interesting. Did not expect this. Monsignor, how was your audience? Terrible. These dark organs mean nothing. He said it didn't prove anything. What fools. While we do nothing, the curse continues to grow in power. Soon enough, it'll be too late. I know you and I have had our hard times, but you know, for the first time, I'm asking your help. In the name of the family I've lost, please tell me if you know of anything I can use as evidence. Okay, whatever. I wouldn't know where to anything of the sort. Okay, so I'm not going to out anybody. I'm not going to out anybody. Yeah, this is as if we haven't found the sun, which is kind of weird. Okay, so this is fine. Yeah, we don't snitch. Also, we have the quest object from him, so I don't think we care. So the next couple of things we need to worry about is just we need to get to tomorrow and we need to go visit the astrologer. You know what? Oh my god. You know what we're going to do? Oh. Chat. Let's fish. Right? When was the last time we just spent a day fishing? We're going to fish for anchovies. So I believe anchovies was no bait. Oh, I think anchovies was no bait nighttime, but that's fine. Right there. Remember, it was vitally important to get apples. Look at me now. You get a Chivo? No, thank you. Look, the only thing we can do at the end of the day is we can play based on our own moral alignment. In this world of where everything is dark, be the light you want to be in the world. Trying to remember what game it was that I was playing. Where I had like these absolutely like adorable little like mushroom or fluffy friends or something. And chat was like, hit him! Hit him for the Chivo! And I was like, what is wrong with you, Twitch chat? No! They're like, crush its fluffy little feelings beneath your feet. And I was like, Chat has issues. Yeah. I prefer Chivo that's like, pet every dog in the game, right? Oh. Time doesn't pass when fishing. True and not true. Obviously, things are happening in the background. Look, like this body arrived. Also, yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine, Dumbo. Let's go check out our new body. Did I ever actually get one of those goldfish or no? No, it was like a 1 in 20 chance. What are you? A 4-2. Dark organ material? No, wow, just a bad body. A body has hit the floor. Those are some good guts right there. Put those aside for later. Yeah, that'll come in. And how are you two today? All right, you're done with your glue. After the glue comes the lye. After the silver comes the gold. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we get to sleep tonight. And then tomorrow we get to go visit the astrologer. Pretty exciting. Now, did I leave fish anywhere? I remember at one point I accidentally cooked up all of the... Yeah, I filleted all of the anchovies. It's important that you pronounce anchovy that way, by the way. Anchovy. I sure did fillet everything, eh? Are you on team fillet or team fillet, chat? Are you a fillet or fillet? File, fillet, okay. Fillet all the way. I wonder what the Venn diagram of fillet versus fillet is with decal and decal. Decal versus decal. I can't even pronounce the other one. Hey, look, this is who we're waiting for. I'll just walk with you. Hello, old man. Yes, hello. Food, fillet, curved edge on a machine part is a fillet. Interesting. Fillet is the action, fillet is the product. I would disagree with that because, you know, as someone who spent a lot of time on fishing boats, no fisherman has ever said to me, I'm going to fillet your fishes so you have fillets. They're like, do you want me to fillet this? And I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Is pronouncing the T a Canadian thing? I've never heard that in the US. I would have assumed that fillet was an American thing. Running circles around this guy. God, I love escort quests. Oh, now we're gaming, eh? What is this, 2005 World of Warcraft? Hey-oh. Hello. Miss Charm needs your help. I think I found a way you can earn your daughter's forgiveness. Task completed. What? I'm ready to do anything within my power and beyond. There's one young man. Well, right now he's not exactly a man. He's more of a wolf man. Long story short, he's in danger. He's been imprisoned at the mountain fort. Your daughter wants to save him. Why? Well, she said that she loves him. So if you help her release him, it would be a good first step. Interesting. The fort is closed and strictly guarded. I don't know what my accent is of this guy. I've been there once at an archaeological expedition. It didn't end well. We accidentally blew up the northern pass. It wasn't our fault. The Great Blast interfered with our calculations. The Lord Commander threatened to kill me. We barely made it out alive. But years have passed. I think we could arrange a new expedition by order of the university. And then we might covertly release the young man. About the expedition. How are you going to arrange it? We're members of inner circles. Lovers' quarrels are easy to mend. I just need to show them I've made progress in my studies. And I'm in again. Have you made progress in your studies? No, I feel empty inside. And I can't think of anything other than my daughter. You must help me, young man. Do you know how to write? Yes. Write a book. It shouldn't be bad. Just write whatever you want. Okay, so let me guess. I have to bring him a Silver Star book. With my esteemed name on the cover, it should do well. Wow, cool book. All right, so I need to bring you a silver book. Can I just buy one? Not yet. Okay, I haven't unlocked the quest to do this. This is fine. Book time, chat. I should be able to get this done and get back to him on the same time. He doesn't sell them, he'll buy them. Fascinating. Real pronunciation test. How do you pronounce... Oh, man. Hero? Gyro? Definitely not gyro. Okay, let's focus up here, chat. I need to make a silver book. And a silver book is going to require... Oh my god, it might accidentally become gold. I'm too good at this. Okay. I need silver chapter bronze book, 90% chance. Okay. Silver chapter bronze book, hardcover, tanning agent, soft cover. I need a tanning agent. It's like Euro or Hero, right? From Euro to Hero. The Adventurer's Tale. Oh, that joke was awesome. Next up. One hardcover. I pronounce it donair. I pronounce it shawarma. All right. Anyways, so we said notes. We need 3 silver notes. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. So I need a silver chapter. And now, with a 1 and a 2 and a 3, I get a guaranteed silver chapter. Now, I need a silver book. 90% chance. 90% chance. Come on, XCOM. Don't XCOM me. Let's go. All right. Back to the lighthouse. Hey, what's up, my man? Here's a book that you wrote, Winky Face. Here's what you wrote. Nice title page. Okay. Come back next week, and I'll tell you what happened next week. Next week. Next week. Oh, we got time for at least one more sermon. For real, for real. So I have to wait an entire week, and then we have to wait for the missus again. So is there anything else? Like, well, everything is bottlenecked on our man here. We have the bishop. Okay. And then at least the bodies will keep us company. Hey, what's up, Drio? Thank you for the 300 biddies. Getting a book peer-reviewed in a week? What is this? A peer-reviewed... Sorry. Getting a book peer-reviewed in a week. What is this? A fantasy world? A dream world of magic. Where anything can come true. All right. Let's get this body ready. Let's see how many green orbs we can get to orbit the kitchen. Yeah, now we get to start just like screwing around, right? Do you have any unfulfilled dreams in this world for us to work on? Oh my God, we can work on the lanterns, chat. We can work on the lanterns. If I just remove this heart, it just becomes an 11 star. Okay. I need to remember what the lanterns are. That's a great project. Do we test how many zombie brains we can't? You can't put more of one of the same organ into a body. I tried to double brain somebody to make them extra smart, and it just didn't fit. So weird. Just the weirdest thing. What was the book on? It was an isekai. It was just my isekai fanfic is what I handed in. Tried to big brain someone. I know. And yet all I am is surrounded by smooth brains. Curious. Hit him with the glue. All right, let's head up to... First, let's make some inventory space. Let's head up to the quarry, and then we can look at what the recipe is for lanterns. And we'll go and we'll complete all the lanterns, because, like, what else are we going to do? This is where you just started meditating all the time? Yeah, it's okay. I'm in no rush. Like, I don't need a turbo. All right. No, this is not what I do with hearts. Apparently, hearts are not milled. Hearts are ground. Mixed. Hearts are mixed. No, this is not a mixed heart. Hearts are cubed. Hearts are cubed. Okay, let's head up to the quarry. All right, please write down the following. Beams, sticks, rope, simple, glass. You got it? I don't know if I'm going to go all the way to lantern. I think I want the wooden lantern. So beam, stick, rope, simple, glass. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, chat. I got a bit of time to kill here, so let's go grab some sand. Get some more glass cooking. Never mind. Apparently what I actually meant was coal. So this is another weird thing. The game gives us sulfur and limestone, which apparently is something you can only use in the DLC. So I've just been destroying it. Sweet, sweet home. Okay, it's red day. We can't do anything on red day yet. Oh, I need to queue up another 10 whatchamadoodles for the merchant. Oh, we full. Oh, we full. Oh my God, today's church day. I forgot about church day. Thank you. Oh my God. I almost made a horrible mistake. All right, let me grab all the stuff that we need still, though. So I need beams. I need sticks. Beam, stick, rope, simple. Glass, rope. All right, everybody, you ready? Ready for church? Always. Good. Good. Oh. Hold on. Maybe I want to do this quest first. I haven't accepted an invitation. Begin the ceremony. Lore! The keeper of the king's kitchen has accepted the invitation. Great. Let us begin with the ceremony. First, let us wait our important guest. Brother! Hello, brother. Hello. I'm here for the ceremony as the new keeper of the king's kitchen. I'm happy for you. They're finally using our seats, chat. We should start, Your Holiness. All right, chat, are you ready? This is another important ceremony. I'm so nervous. It'll just be a regular ceremony. No, I'm talking about my brother. Only now do I see how much I've missed him. Dear flock. Extra space. We are here to pray for water for the town. Yes, and also to pray for our families. Our family can help us survive this cruel world, even the most deadly of drought. There might be fewer people, that's okay. So let's forget our year-old fights and forgive each other. And pray for water. Oh yeah, sure, water. What a good speech. I need to go apologize to my mom. I'm going to be coming. It's going to be raining in buckets. Brother! Brother! Help the merchant forgive his brother. I'm so happy for you. No, I'm the one who's happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud. Okay, I could probably leave you guys alone. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're truly a great help. Do you still need my mirror? Yes. Yes, I do. Very well. Take it. You can have my fork as well. Oh, that's 2 more pieces of the puzzle. Come, we have so much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Let's discuss our future. All right, now. What? My candles! My candles! That took the place of our ceremony. Oh man, I should have done church first. Man. Can I get a great sermon, chat? Can I get a great sermon? Hit me with a great sermon, please. Great sermon. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Nice. Great sermon. Great. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Great sermon. It means a lot. Means a lot. I feel like I earned that one. All right. Today, on this Our Purple Day, let's go and upgrade all of these lanterns, right? Nice. Now, if we get lost out here at night, we can easily find our way home. What's up, Itara? Birthday breakfast? Hey, friends, can we get some birthday wishes for Itara? Happy birthday, friend. Very exciting. Happy revolution around the sun. Do you have any birthday traditions that you want to share? I mean, actually, not just Atara. Does anybody have any, like, I don't know, shareable ones? I guess that's the thing. You're like, yeah, I think this is kind of cool and unique. So Joe's very sweet. And we don't really have like a party or a gift exchange or anything like that. But what we try and do for each other is what we like to call the birthday week extravaganza. And just spoil each other with food. Day after birthday breakfast is always leftover cake. Okay, I like that. Birthday is your day, so you get to do whatever you want, even if it's just stay home and watch anime. Every year, I go out for lunch by myself and buy myself something nice. I'm going to buy some earrings today. Nice. All right. Are there any other lantern locations that I might not know about? I made these ones a little too fancy, but that's okay. I didn't know at the time what they'd look like. Your favorite birthday thing is a backpacking trip. Tell me more. You go for a midnight swim. Nice. The best kind of spoiling food, love language? Yeah, it'd be like, what do you want? What is the one thing you want today? What's this? What's this? Another blockage? Where even am I? Oh, interesting. Okay. So, 10 wedge, 2 plank. 10 wedge, 2 plank. Let's go grab that. So it's not my birthday per se, but when I was in grade school to college, every New Year's, I would shave off the hair on my head to 1/2 inch. You know what? Little yearly tradition. Every year, I try and make sure we go camping or backpacking for my birthday. Kind of a way to force myself to schedule one. Last time we went to Bryce Canyon in Utah. Nice. 10 wedge. Oh, not 2 wedge. 2 planks, 10 wedge. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You saved me. Boom, boom, boom. I need 16 of these still. I feel like I might need some more of these beams. That was a test, chat, and you all pass. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. I can't even imagine how many hops I have now. Can you imagine if I had actually fully set up all three of the, or all four rather, of those, what's the word I'm looking for here? All four of those automated, like, zombie-powered beer machines. Zombie vineyards. Yeah, but like they were hops farms, so I don't know what the word, I don't know what the word for, like a vineyard is for grape vines, right? What do you call it if you're growing hops? Hoppery? Interesting that this side gets no lamps. Zombier. Hop yard? Is that what it's actually called? What's it actually called? Is it Hops Farm? Maybe it just has a boring name. It's just called a farm? Boo! I don't know why I'm booing that. All right, let's see if I can go north, if there's like any more lanterns I can put in. Doesn't look like it. Hop garden is the UK term. Hop garden, hop farm. Interesting. Language can change. Oh, you want me to become the father of the hop farm, the hop father. You know what? It's a big job, but I think I'm a big enough man to fill that vacuum. I will be the hop father. Be the change that you want to see. So true. Okay, so I still can't do anything for Lady Danger because we're still waiting for the astrologer to peer review our novella. So let's go to the... I might be able to combine 3 of the quest items into one of the final quest items right now. Let's go take a look at that. You know what else we might do? We might actually just start, like, finishing the church, because why not? All right. What? Oh, God, is there a secret code? The craft emitter. Wait. Oh, I made it. I made it and it's just there now. Okay. Okay, I need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that means I need another 140 complex. I really wish there was like a shift click or a control click or something. Did you name your house Sweet Home, or is that just what the game did? That's just what the game did. It's funny either way. Thank you. My candles. All right, everybody. Technology. Pheromones. Unlock. Let's unlock the superpower of faith. And then let's unlock the shining of faith. So, I want to make all of these things. Now, stone. Oh, I do need bronze. Stone church shrine. Okay. Chat, please write down 4 beams, 2 bronze carved marble, 4 complex. You got that? I need so much gold. Wow. Okay. Four beams. And let's just make some new stuff here. 4 beam. I might actually have the carved bronze statues though, which is kind of cool. 4 complex. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. So I think this might be upgrading something that somebody pointed out earlier, being like, hey Serge, why is your... Oh, nice. My failures have come back to help me. Yes. It's like, why is our podium? I don't think they used the word podium. Only 1 cross, and I think we've upgraded that. Altar. Yes. Altar is a better word than podium. Wait. Oh, I just put this in random corner? What? Oh. That's disappointing. So I can just upgrade that old one, so I should make a second one, eh? There's also Confessional 2. Okay, well let's remove that and let's make a second one. Gold is done. What do you got? You got 3? Okay, you're just a silver and then you're done. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what kind of potential do you have? 4 and a 3? Not a lot. Okay, so let's remember tomorrow we want to talk to the merchant. And something I might do just because I am money rich and I have no other worries, must be nice, is I might just buy some gold jewelry off of him so that I can continue to upgrade stuff. Oh man, these intestines. All right, this is just a bad brain. Bad brain. I could have made this body like a 14, but if it's not a natural 13, I don't think I'm going to worry about it. You know? And I realize I could have put a fancy thing on top of it to take advantage of that 12. It's fine. This one's going to be fine for the right side of the graveyard, which still has like open spaces. So let's get that cooking. I still have empty gravestones on the right side, and the threshold for that was just like put a 10 in it. Or an 8, I guess. I guess this 8 will do. But unless... I could actually remove... No, that's wrong. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to go back and fix it, so... 8 is good enough, Serge. Good enough is good enough. Don't let perfect be the enemy of done. Right, Twitch chat? Oh, that'd be great, sweetie. Is there anything I need to bring to town to sell? Not really. All right, let's sleep and let's head into town and then let's talk to the merchant. Words kind of failed me for a second there. Let's talk to the merchant. Just see if there's anything else that we're missing. You know what I mean? I'm so refreshed. Hey, houseboy. Thank you for using your Prime here. That means a lot. I appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing day. A Twitch Prime? Here? No. All right. Hello, my friend. Hey, how's life with your new title? Miserable. The king is used to eating rubbish, and he seems to be okay with it. I'll try to improve his taste, but it's going to be a lot of work. So if you have all this work to do, why are you still coming here? My new job is honorable, but not profitable. And apparently my glorious brother is deep in debt. Amazing. It's my family responsibility to help him, so the fun never stops. Let's do some business, haha. Houseboy says, love for the Lure crew. Already subbed there, so need to spread the prime love around. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, friend. All right. Wow, that's going to cost me 3 gold. It's a good thing we're rich. He says, no longer being rich. That's fine. I should have at least 1.5 gold here. Sick. All right. Do I have another 10 ready already? Let's find out. Looks like I do. Okay. So tomorrow we need to craft another 10 thingies. Okay. The other thing we need to do is... What was it before? 2 beams. Can somebody scroll up in chat and tell me what we made before? 2 beams. And I literally forget the rest. 4 beams, 2 carved marble, 4 complex. Thank you very, very much. You know what? Let's bring enough for 2, just in case. 50 bees. I remember bees. Bees are a vital part of the church economy. That all makes sense. Yes, good. Good. I remember bees. Man, you remember bees, chat? Underrated. Actually, something else we could do really quick while we're here. So we could be putting in some lawns. We could be putting in some lawns for areas that are finished. Okay, flower beds are done, which means I could do a long lawn right there. All right, so we want to get rid of that one, and we want to put another 8 in. Now, I could put them up top, but I also don't know what else I want to build there. So, like, I don't know if that's supposed to be maybe an incense thing or not. I don't know. Bees are a symbol of death and rebirth. Interesting. I have not heard that before. Not that I'm doubting you. Well, no. So, like, this is weird to me, right? I don't know what else I'm supposed to put up there. So the next thing I want to work on is going to be, I want to upgrade all of the candelabras. And I need 2 gold per? Well, let's get crafting some gold, I guess. Holy moly. Let's leave the other decorations for one of these up here. So that's the statues, the beams, and the complex parts. And actually, you know what? Let's just leave this here too. Why not? And these. This brain, we may as well just upcycle right now. Oh, I could have left the glass, question mark? No, brain, no brain. Brain go here. Brain go here. Brain go here. A body has hit the floor. Weren't there beekeeping monks that made mead? Did I make that wrong? Did I make that wrong? Did I remember that wrong? That is correct. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Serge. Remembering stuff. Ah, so smart. Sounds like something a monk would do. Yeah, keep bees and make mead. All right, time for big gold craft. So I think I need 16 gold jewelry total, which is a terrifying number. What's that? From whomst? Oh. Joe, actually, hold on. Let's sleep really quickly. Joe brought me a delicious looking breakfast sandwich. All right, so should be able to save there. Wake up. All right. So a little bit earlier today, but let's take a lunch break, everybody. Because Joe brought me a sandwich and I want to eat it while it's warm. So hello. Hello, my friends. Welcome. Here's the plan if you've never been here for lunch before. We're going to chill, chat about basically anything. So good AMA opportunity. I do have some scheduling questions I have for all of you at some point. Throw this on. But yeah, like, look at that. Look at that breakfast sandwich. I'll rotate it so you can see the other side too. Oh yeah. That's a good looking Sammy. You weren't hungry now? You weren't hungry before, but now you are? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, so let me take this first bite. And then we'll talk. Oh, yeah. So this is from a bakery in Victoria called Working Culture that specializes in sourdough. And I don't know what kind of bun this is, but I almost want to say it's like a sourdough English biscuit, English muffin maybe. That's their house-made English muffin. I nailed it. Oh, it's very good. The egg is soft. The bacon. I'm curious. This is a divisive conversation. How do you like your bacon? Because I don't like mine crisp. I like mine with a little bit of bend to it, and I feel like they've cooked this bacon perfectly. I like a bit of chew in my bacon. You like yours turkey. That's fair. Crisp. You like crisp but not burned. Okay. Regular crispy, not extra crispy. Fair. You like the perfect mix between chewy and crunch. See, I don't like crunch. I don't think my bacon should crunch. Full crisp. It has to disintegrate in my mouth. Really? I think it might also depend, on the quality of bacon that you're getting. I mean, I think that's like any meat, right? The better the meat, the less you can cook it. I did see your question, Thirsty Kitty. I'll try and circle back to it later. All right. The next thing I want to talk about, this is something I wanted to bring up before, is my schedule and some changes that I want to do. Maybe because I'm like, yeah, I want to change it before I leave for a week to go to Vegas. So I'm leaving on Thursday. And I'm going to be back on Tuesday. So my next stream is going to be Wednesday. So Wednesday to Wednesday, basically a full week off, which is a little bit tough. And I don't know. I've been thinking about this for a little bit. Just like, how do I maximize my time and your time? and what that means is, how do I make it such that the most of you can watch me when I'm on as possible, if that makes sense. No ads, terrible. Man. I don't know how to reconcile this. The ads are gonna run in a minute, but I want to keep chatting about stuff. And I don't want to interrupt people. No, I don't want to snooze it because it's just gonna push it to 5 minutes. This is longer than a 5-minute conversation. All right, we'll leave that topic for afterwards. Let's go to Kitty's question. Kitty's question I'm a little bit tricky about. Kitty asked earlier about, I want to put together quizzes for Loading Ready Run and for Desert Bus on topics they don't know, which I appreciate. But the issue for that, Thirsty Kitty, is I do try and have a policy of, I don't want to do lure work or Desert Bus work on my channel, which is tough. But I like you, and it's a good question, and it's an honest question, and I don't know how to reconcile those feelings of, this is my channel. This is a separate business from Loading Ready Run and Desert Bus, and I don't want to cross those too much, if that makes sense. So I'm curious what your thoughts are for that. Right? It's like, I don't ever answer questions about like lure scheduling or Desert Bus scheduling here, because that's not the place to find it. So I don't know. Chat can handle it, salutes, that's fair. But good trivia questions, just in general, is a question that I like. So how about coffee? I think coffee is a strong one. Well, let's talk about quizzes. This isn't me. What are my favorite topics that I've ever had? Yeah, coffee's a good topic. I like one of my favorite quizzes I ever did was movie titles that have been not necessarily mistranslated, but the titles of movies in different markets is so funny to me. But I may have done that one before. But that's another good one. I don't know, those of you who do pub trivia regularly, what's like the best topic you've ever been hit with? Right? Oh yeah, sorry, Andre. We have some backseating word set up. Anytime I'm really weird. Anytime a message has my name in it, it gets auto-deleted. If anybody tries to @ me, it just gets deleted. I don't know if I'm the only streamer ever who has blacklisted their own name. But yeah, if you say @Serge Yager, it gets blacklisted. If it says you should, or just like some common backseating phrases, they also get there too. Wasn't one of those? Okay. Yeah, if it's just you should X, it also deletes it. So sorry. You like weird animal facts? Oh, great topic. What is the baby version of an animal called? Huh? That's a fun trivia topic. Oh, this has caramelized onions on it too? Amazing. I think it's funny that your own name is blacklisted. The kinds of messages that most people want to say with my name attached to it are ones that I'd be reading anyways, and are often just calls for attention that really annoyed me. Overwhelmingly, people adding my name either wanted attention, just like attention for the sake of attention, or people who added me were trying to backseat me. And I was just like, ugh. No, go away. So I'm like, I read every message in chat anyways. You don't need to at me. Yeah, sorry, Inkslayer. Did you know that baby rabbits and ferrets are called kittens? I did not. I love that. Yeah, or like, can I play on your server? Right, was another big one that people would at me about. I feel as though nothing of value was lost by blacklisting my own name. All right, let's talk about schedule changes. So I have found that since I moved back here, I've moved my streaming schedule to 8 a.m. And I have found that that has been very good on the weekends, but I found that it has been less good on weekdays because of James Turner, which is fine, right? So let's maybe take a step back in general. There's an acknowledgement between basically everybody at Loading Ready Run and all of the extended sphere that we will have to stream over each other. We just have to. It's impossible. There's not enough hours in the day for everybody to stream and have their own unique window. And it sucks, and it is what it is. And we try and support each other, and we are not competitors, right? We are friends who all work in the same space, and we have to be able to develop our own distinct audiences. James and I have a very similar audience overlap and a very similar time overlap. And Monday and Wednesday in particular, I find it's very funny because I have data of my average viewership versus my peak viewership. And it's very tough to see a day where I'll have a peak viewership of like 215, which is good, right? 200 people stopping by. And for a big chunk of the day, I'll have like 170, 180 concurrent viewers. But my stats overall for the day are like, you had an average viewership of 130. And you're like, oh, what? And it doesn't matter, right? Like, it shouldn't matter because, I still get subs, I still get supported and stuff like that goes. But if I shifted it by an hour when it comes to attracting sponsors, when it comes to stuff like that, like looking at what the actual peak average viewership is, I wonder if starting an hour later on weekdays would be a beneficial change for the channel. So I'm curious about that. Wait, James has commented that several times. While my viewership is unusually good, did Serge take the day off? Yeah, I know it's been tough for James too, because James only streams later. Used to start an hour later, and I preferred that. Yeah. I'm an East Coast US person, and I can just go from James to you? For real. It's not 200 people stopping by. A great way to think about concurrent viewership is if you're a business, if you're a cafe, unique viewers is the number of people who visit your cafe at once. Concurrent viewers is how long your line is at any given time, or how many people are at your table and stuff like that. My schedule makes no sense and I'm on the East Coast, so I'm just happy to catch you whenever I can. That's fair. If you started any later, I wouldn't have staying up for the stream, but I'm in the minority. Are you in Europe and/or Australia? Speaking as a semi-European, what does that mean? It means you start during core work hours. An hour later puts you at like 5 p.m. UK time. Interesting. I watch you at work and I'm an hour ahead of you. So you start at 9 a.m., which is perfect for me, but it isn't all about me this time. Yeah, it's interesting because obviously there's the conversation that's happening in chat, which in general is quite supportive. And then there's my analytics, right? There is just like, there is just, the graph is here. All right. Hello, everybody. Let's do some graphs here. So this line, 1 second. So this line is concurrent viewership, and this line is time. All right. Boop, 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 boop. So let's talk about some stuff that is somewhat known in chat, or someone that is somewhat known in Twitch. All right. So let's talk about some stuff here. What's covered? Oh, this is covered by my face. Put chat off to the side here. Let's talk about some rough milestones here. Right about here, right? Right about here, this point. Let's do it like this. This point, on average, is 90 minutes into your stream. So it is fairly common for a streamer to have to be live 90 minutes before they hit their average concurrent runtime, if that makes sense. Like, most streamers will have a viewership that they normally hit, and in order to get where that rough point is for most of the time, it's at about 90 minutes. I've been doing paint on stream well before. I hate it when I do something for years and years, and then a big name streamer shows up, and all of a sudden people are accusing me of copying Pirate Games. Pirate Games didn't invent paint. MS Paint existed well before Pirate Games. Anyways, so it's typical to have to wait 90 minutes until you hit your average concurrent viewer stuff, right? And then this number is fairly consistent. And this number for me is somewhere between like 170 and 210 is normally where I sit. It takes about 90 minutes to get there. But of course, your average viewership is going to be lower because it's going to factor all of this in. But that's your first 90 minutes, right? You see that ramp up time. It's very rare for me to be live like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and bam, like we're already up at that 200 level. That's not common. And then normally what happens is after about the 6-hour mark, it starts to fall off again. Now, one of the tricky things is with lure stuff is my days look like this. And this, oops, that was the bad thing. This right here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays this is 10 a.m. on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And you know what happens at 10 a.m. on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday? James Turner stops streaming. And it's not that bad. So like to give some examples, at this point, I'm probably still in the 130 to 150 range, right? No, let's be more honest with myself. Probably at like the 110 to 130 range. And then James goes off, and then I hop up to my normal concurrent thing, right? Hard to compete with a famous YouTuber? Yeah. And so that's tough, right? And ultimately it doesn't matter because like this is still good, right? And this is my bread and butter and people are still subscribing, which is great, but it's like, is this the sort of thing that I want to try and solve for? You do the same thing for Adam, and that's fair too. Like, you know, Adam, Wheeler, Lur, I don't feel I have as much overlap with those two. Wheeler and Adam in particular, because we're so different. Hey, Exausa, thank you very, very much for the Prime. 36 months. The Emerald Bean. Appreciate you. Yeah, Adam and Wheeler are very different streamers. James and I have a lot more overlap. So, like, again, not to say that there's no impact, but for James, it's substantial. Focus the first hour just on things those people hate. How does my other channel figure into this? I don't care about the other channel. The other channel is just for vibes. So, yeah, this is stuff to look like. Pardon me, I don't know. I started reading a line in chat as I was also trying to say a sentence, and it just turned out into gibberish, just absolute gibberish. So, my first thought here is if I shift to 9 a.m., it minimizes this, and it probably makes my concurrent numbers look better, which I hope is something that I can use. So let's peel back the curtain a little bit too. What is a good sponsorship number? And this might be something helpful to like newer streamers who are trying to get started and stuff like that. When a sponsor approaches me and they're like, hey, what is your rate? It is not uncommon to charge your CCV per hour, right? So if you have 200, you could be charging $200 an hour for a sponsored stream. So if I'm, you know, or something like that. And so if that number drops down to 150, well, I'm really bad at like making numbers with this, right? And then obviously like your follower count and your reach and some other stuff have good aspects into it. But I feel a lot more confident charging a higher rate if this number is higher. Let's make that circle better. If that number is higher. So like that's a reason to try and optimize for that. But again, it's fine because we hit it there. It's tough. Would your day be improved by having an extra hour in the morning? I just sleep in. Biggest issue with all of you is you know, I work in the morning. Yeah, and then we've got Joe, you know, Joe putting the VODs up on the YouTube, so it goes. Moving in an hour. I know moving in an hour early has been very positive for Europeans and stuff like that. But again, the tricky thing is the analytics point out that for the most of you, it's not a huge change, right? Do you have a breakdown, but use it for time zones? So it's funny, again, if we want to talk about stuff and the reality of streaming with Lonely Ready Run, there is a maximum point to the day too, right? So let's say I have a normal day. James isn't online. What do you think this is? What do you think this wall is? End of the workday? Nope. This is start of the lure day. Yeah, sorry, Europe. It has nothing to do with you. This is specifically on Wednesdays or Thursdays. It's not as bad with other ones, but like LR, this is watch and play or LRMTG on Wednesday, Thursdays. It's not as bad or as pronounced in other days, but these are two streams that specifically start at 2 p.m. on Wednesdays and Thursdays. It's weighing how many NA viewers you'd gain versus how many EU viewers you'd lose. Kind of, again, it's not specifically time zone, right? Because if it was just time zone, this wouldn't matter as much because it's a pronounced wall from James. Right? Like, yeah. Is the drop-off for the start of a lure day more than the kick-up from the end of a James day? This is also a hard wall, which again is only Wednesdays and Thursdays. But anyways, what does all of this mean? Great question. Great question. So what are my suggested changes? I just need to keep eating the sandwich. 9 a.m. start time. I don't love the maybe just weekdays for reasons I'll get into later. And the other change is swap Wednesday for Friday. All right. So anyways, what does all of this mean? What are we working towards? What is the point of this? And these are the two conclusions that I've come to. Thank you for being so transparent. Hey, my pleasure, you know? Chill Point, when I've streamed on Fridays, I haven't noticed a huge drop off from Chill Point. It's very interesting. And I know that Wednesday and Friday are both James days, but Friday is not watch and play day, which starts way earlier, right? And that's again, just looking at the data, watch and play on a Wednesday, a lot of overlap. Chill Point on a Friday, not so much. I've just been looking at analytics over a long period of time. And it's funny because Wednesday used to be a really, really good day. And then it's just fallen off. And it falls off in the morning because of the James bit. And it falls off hard in the afternoon. And what I don't want to do, now there's a comment there, just simply build your own audience, which is the goal, obviously. And you'll notice that I don't promote my stuff on Lure. I don't go on to Lure streams and be like, check me out here. Sometimes other people will shout me out, but I never mention my home stream there. Because I mean, obviously it's great if Lure fans are here, but this channel is never going to grow if the only growth I can get is from a Linear Mini Run, right? What I want to do is grow this and then introduce people to Lure stuff, right? Through the stuff that I do there, obviously. Like, that'd be amazing. I'm not trying to do a hard wall between the two. But yeah, I just have to be so entertaining that people choose me first. All right, quick. How do I get even funnier? You make YouTube shorts, cries in 2 years of YouTube shorts. Yes. I choose you on the weekends. Oh, thank you. Clown nose. Simply go viral forehead. Oh no. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of differentiation of what you do on Lure and what you do here. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm the same performer I'm in both places, right? I get you'd want to focus your own promotion energy anyways, but when you're on Lure, why not promote your own stuff? I have uncomfortable feelings about moonlighting, and I don't want to be working my salary job and then actively try and pull viewers somewhere else, which, again, people promote their own stuff all the time. That's fine. It's not a value judgment. It makes me personally uncomfortable. So I don't want to do that because, I don't know, it's kind of weird. And I think if we worked for any other company, there would be a lot of stuff. A lot of this only works because we're all friends. If it was a more corporate environment, there would probably be some very hard rules around like separations of resources and stuff like that. And so I'm like, nope, I've got my own sort of internal rules in my head about what I'm comfortable doing and what I'm not comfortable doing. So yeah. I heard one way to build up new membership is to turn off the settings to notify your subscribers. turn off subscriptions. That's so funny, Andre, because that is so counterintuitive. If that was true, every YouTuber wouldn't tell you to dongle the bongle. I don't know. But then again, there's so many urban legends around like growth on Twitch and YouTube as well. They're like, this is how the algorithm works. Nobody knows how the algorithm works. But if enough channels change their behavior, it kind of inadvertently changes how the algorithm works. So yeah. How's your viewership during Roguelike Roulette? Oh, excellent. That felt very different from my lure content. I guess a little bit. It's not the sort of thing I want to do all the time. I think the reason Roguelike Roulette worked was because it was an event. And it is known that if you make big events out of your content, that's how you get people in. It's just exhausting to constantly have to do like an event level thing. So yeah, anyways, these are the suggested changes that I have. And one of the things that I think I'm going to do regardless, and this might be something that starts in November, is going to be swap Wednesdays for Fridays. Because looking at months of data, Wednesdays are bad, and the few bonus Fridays I've done have been great, which I think is kind of cool. Whether or not we switch to 9 a.m., that I don't know. I really like the routine. I like getting up early. I like being done early. And it also does give me more time on... Right now, you're the top graveyard keeper streamer. No, thank you. Stuff like that. So day off on Wednesday. So the way my days off would work from this channel is I'd also have Tuesday, Wednesday off back to back, which is almost a weekend. Almost. All right. I want to show you something really quick. I just wonder what else it shows. Okay, give me a second to pull this over because I don't want to show everything. Neat. So here's a part of the back end and some analytics. And this is a new feature that Twitch actually suggested. And this is suggesting games for you, right? Which is, okay, what is the average number of channels in a category? What is the average viewership in a category? And where do we think your channel, based on your average concurrent viewership, would appear on one of those days? And another little tip, if you're trying to grow as a streamer, you want to be in the first page. You want to be in the first page of a category. So for example, Minecraft, live channels. There's currently 112,000 people watching. So here's the first page. Here's the second. Like, how far do you have to scroll down before somebody sees you? And after a certain point, it gets very, very, very tough to be organically discoverable because people have to scroll by so many stuff, so many pages, so many suggestions, right? So the suggestion here is that here are games that we fit the genre of stuff that you do and where we think you'd be. Note, large streams of viewership in the top 5% of a category are considered statistical outliers and are not factored above, which is very funny. So yeah, Graveyard Keeper, like, oh my God, you're the top Graveyard Keeper streamer. Well, yes, because there's on average like 30 people who are doing it with an average viewership of 6. So it's, right? Like, so it's neat stuff, right? Like that's another way to sort of strategically approach stuff. And I think another reason that roguelike did so well is because there are very few people who do roguelikes well. And they stand out, right? That's your Dolphin Chemists, that's your Celerities and stuff like that. And so you can do really well. I wouldn't be watching 3 of 5 of those suggestions, of course, right? It has to be very strategic. I'm fascinated there's a magic thing and it thinks that you might be one of the top viewed in that category. What's that magic thing? I don't know. It sounds fake. What I'm hearing is to become an outlier. Yeah. So anyways, I went a lot deeper into this than I fully intended to. So thank you for joining me for that. I just wanted to talk about maybe making some schedule changes, and we went a little bit, a little bit deeper in the sauce than I intended to. I finished my sandwich. Mostly, I've also learned I'm not a typical Twitch viewer. I enjoyed your impromptu TED Talk. Thank you. Any changes we put in Discord? Oh, for sure. And again, it probably wouldn't start until November because I'm gone for a week, and I'm not going to change the schedule and then immediately go on vacation, right? Like, hi, cutie. Thank you for the face pat. Thank you for the sandwich. Good sermon, everybody. Good sermon. Okay, where were we? Save the changes for after Desert Bus? No, I'd want to start in November. There's no reason to hold it any longer. Like, make the changes immediately. But, like, I'm not going to make the changes. The changes wouldn't come into effect until after my vacation. Like, I'm not going to cancel a Wednesday stream before I leave. But yeah. I'm not a typical Twitch viewer because I still can't log into Twitch and continue to message y'all via an ancient IRC client I have logged in. That's so funny. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to activate the portal on Witch Hill. Craft a spirit laser. That requires the astrologer. So the astrologer is going to check in 2 days. That's Inquisitor Day. I don't think we need to worry about the Inquisitor anymore. I don't think we need to worry about the merchant anymore. We don't have to worry about Snake. So I think, looking at what we have here, the only quest we have left is to wait for the astrologer to come back and report about Miss Charm and saving Wagner from the fort. Cool. Now, in the meantime, spirit laser. Yes, that's how we get home. We use the isekai laser. Time to make some gold. Gold jewelry. I can make 10 of this. Good stuff. The inverse of truck-kun. Also, ironically, the lead up to Desert Bus is normally really good for me. Because everyone else is so busy. Like, most lure stuff stops streaming, and like that week, I'm not going to say like that week is so free, but that week is pretty free. So one of the things that motivated me to start streaming earlier in the morning was actually the week, there was that 1 week 2 years ago where for the lead up for Desert Bus, I got up, I started my stream at 6 a.m. every day just to be like, yeah, I need to like basically de-jet lag myself and start getting ready for stuff. But the other part of that was that James was too busy doing Desert Bus prep, that he wasn't live at all. And viewership that week, those 6 a.m. weeks, was wild. It was like I was getting like 300 to 400 concurrent viewers. And I believe I was streaming games that I don't think would attract like a huge viewership by themselves. But folks showed up for that, which was wild to me. Because I was like, oh my God, there's like this hidden, untapped audience at 6 in the morning. And so after moving back from Alberta, where I was already an hour ahead, I was like, oh, this is great. I'll do 8 a.m., which maybe will grab just a little bit of that early morning viewership that I had that 1 year. And then... I thought it had more to do with living with your parents than being in a different time zone. So when I was in Alberta, which is why we did this 8 a.m. thing, I was 1 hour ahead. And in order to keep my schedule simple for y'all, I got up an hour earlier for me and the stream time didn't change. And then when I moved back, I was used to waking up at 8 a.m. every day anyways. And so I thought to myself, okay, well, I'll just keep doing 8 a.m., but make it an hour earlier. I don't know. Just stream like Pearlescent Moon and do midnight to 3 a.m. Was the Wayne Gretzky shirt? I don't know if viewership was... So, again, This was 2 years ago. This was not when I was with my parents because I wasn't involved with Desert Bus last year. I mean, I retired from Desert Bus last year, right? Like, so no, this is a completely different year. Retired champion. Yeah. So no. The Gretzky shirt and the Alberta stuff has nothing to do with that 6 a.m. time zone thing because that wasn't that year. That was last year, and I'm talking about 2 years ago. You're off by 1, chat. Oh, finally it happened. I got you. All right. I need, if I want to make these candelabras, I need more complex parts. Also, I don't know if I have enough gold. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 12 gold. Serge has 15 gold. Never mind, I'm a genius. I'm a genius and I counted perfect. All right, so I just need a bunch of complex iron part. Let's leave this all here and go get complex iron part. 48 complex? That's so many complex. All right, let's get another 48 crafting. And now the merchant just passed, so that means I need another 10 of these. Wait, if I do this first, I might put myself in a dilly of a pickle. No, we're actually perfectly fine. Wow. Calculated. Provided I make a couple more myself. Hey, I use digital storage in Vault Hunters. Don't say something. Don't say something that's provably false. Very good at video games. Offer birthday shopping. Have a good one, Atara. If the zombies are storing things, they have digits, ergo digital storage. Dang, Uno, you got me. You've stated multiple times? No. That ain't me. Can I not remove these? Is this an upgrade system? Where? What the? Okay. Where's the hitbox? Got there. That wasn't the candle. It was like a pixel over sometimes. I tried. The candle was close, but yeah. Close, but not perfect. Oh, a body. A body has hit the floor. Chat. Chat. Good news. Be right back. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. Boo. 4-4. What are you, a questing beast? Just joking. All right, let's make new candelabra. A 1 and a 2. Wait, I can put so many more candelabras in places. Okay, so those are all in. Wow, I'm already up to 65, even without light candle. Amazing. Next, we want to do the incense burner. Now, I don't know how many of these I can make. Did I upgrade the confessional? I haven't upgraded the confessional either. Okay, Twitch chat. Twitch chat, I need you. Twitch chat, are you ready? Twitch chat, please write down polished brick of marble. Let's assume we need 4 of these. So let's do 12 simple, 12 polished marble, 12 complex. You got it? 12, 12, 12. 12 simple, 12 polished marble, 12 complex. And now the second thing I need you to remember is 12 plank, 2 jointing, 4 complex. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's teleport home. So, the first thing I needed was 12 simple, 12 complex, and then, 12 polished marble. Polished stone. Polished marble's over this way. 'Tis over yonder. Yonder further. Okay, the second thing I needed was 12 planks, 2 jointing, and 4 more complex. Okay. Just make ourselves some fresh plank here. Did you say we wanted 3 burners or 4? Wait, if I got the math wrong, do I need another 4? Let's just do another 4. There we go. You're right. I did the math wrong. Oops. There. Because now I can make 4. Now I need 12 planks, 2 jointings. Do I have any jointings? Oh, I sure do. And then what else do I need after that? 2 joints and 4 more complex. Okay. Okay, let's sleep. Remember, the most important day we have is actually Blue Moon Day. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I figured this is actually kind of a cool opportunity to upgrade the church and make everything look pretty, right? Like while we're waiting for the days to go by. I'm glad, you know what I'm glad? I'm glad we didn't try and finish everything else. Can you imagine if we tried to do like full completion and then had to wait for all this time? That'd be miserable. So I want the Confessional 2 Electric Boogaloo. Look at this, by the way. Number go up. Big number go up. We're up to 67 now. All right, let's start placing down the incense burners. Oh, see? That's why we wait. That's why we wait. There are other things that we could have built in those spots, and I'm glad we didn't. Now, it looks like there's an entire other incense burning thing we could do. Chat, remind me to ask you to teach me how to make... Oh, man, our church is so nice. How to make incense a thing later on. Good morning, Lilith. Okay, I can get there still. Let's treat the couple of bodies that we have right now, and then I need you to teach me about... Wait, I still have materials on me. Did I count wrong? What was I gonna... What else was I going to do? I'm so confused. Reminder to remind Serge to do the thing. Very good. Perfect. I upgraded the confessional first, though. Maybe it's because one of them broke down. Maybe. You got those parts back from the confessional. You only get a little bit. Maybe we're okay here. I guess I still have room for like 2 more shrines up top here, which is kind of odd. But I could continue to sort of like juice the space, right? That's windows. That's candelabras. Can't rotate them. Go directly to incense too. Yes, which is what that's the building I made. Yeah, I don't think we need to go through like an iterative process. All right, I'm gonna put 2 more shrines up here. I'm just gonna center them both because I don't think there's anything else technologically that I can unlock to make this place prettier. Because this is for the graveyard enhancements, not for the church. Are the shrines worth more than the confessional? Yes, but I kind of like that I have it. So I'm not going to min-max it by 1 point. I'm going to do this and just not worry about it. Okay, so if I want to make a second one of those, I need 2 beam, 2 carved pieces of marble. Okay, 2 beams, 2 carved pieces of marble. Let's go grab that. Yeah, I guess it's better to say that I'm finishing the church, not min-maxing the church. 2 beams and then 2 carved pieces of marble. Coming right up. You know what? I'm kind of glad I accidentally made a bunch of bronze quality statues all those days ago, right? We're gonna get so much faith, which is something we no longer care about, but here we are. Yeah, and at the end of the day, we can't upgrade these, which is wild to me. Also, the fact that the stained glass window is only one little baby one there, not everywhere, is also wild. Smart to plan ahead and use those bronze statues. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very good at video games, is what they tell me. All right, it's almost nighttime. Are we even gamers if those numbers aren't going up? Terrifying. I don't want to think about it, to be honest. Do I want to live in a world where I am not a gamer? Horrifying. All right, Comrade Donkey should be showing up any second now. Grab some more carrots. Number go up winning. It is the art of any video game, is the number go up. Thank you, comrade. Thank you. Ooh. That body there, it's got potential. Hello. This blood, terrible. Get out. These bones, awful. No bones for you. This fat, fetid. Filthy. This is going to make it a 13. If I believe, if I did my math right, this should turn it from a 10 into a 13. It's an 11. Good enough. That's the math checks out. That's what I said. Yep. Sure does make that exactly an 11, all according to Keikaku. Isn't 12 the maximum? Not in my heart. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's find out how many cursed organs this body has. I'm curious. What are we working with? Oh, I did see one. I did see one. All right. All right. No. Wait, are you worth juicing? I don't think you are. Let's just cremate you. It's not a very good heart. I think I can't not take the dark intestines, right? I mean, I just can't not. And what are you? You're a 5. Great. 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 Ooh, cremating on a rainy day. That's a mood. All right, and now you are done. And so I should be able to fix this one up. This one's a fixer-upper, chat. I mean, aren't we all? Your intestines are +3, -3. Surely we have something better on the shelf. Hold on. Let me... there we go. +3, -3. This is a +2. This is... Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Hang on. Yes, kits? I think this only ends up being a 10, but that's okay. There we go. What was that? Are we adulterating bodies to make them better, to make the dead bodies better? Yes. Yeah, we are. We're cooking. Well, we're not cooking. It's complicated. All right. Anyways, we now have a score over 600. Please clap. Okay, anything under a 10 we no longer want. $95. 95 is so many. Oh, I'm not there yet, the LRAD. I appreciate that. Please keep that in your history. And then I will follow you up on that later. Okay, I'm going to run out of time. I have to go talk to the astrologer right now. Forget the body stuff. It's time for lore. I didn't read your book, but everybody at the university was excited. Perhaps a little too excited. They called it a breath of fresh air. Now they want a sequel. So we need you to write another book. By the way, if you'd like to write something, I'll be glad to buy it. Write a gold star book? I hate you, old man. I hate you. Oh my God. I haven't slept in days. Give me a second. Pulling an all-nighter with honey. Not only is he stealing our credit, but he didn't even read it? Man, that's the laziest plagiarism, right? The plagiarism where you don't even double check it. Haven't slept for days. The best way to complete a thesis. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Do I have 3 gold stories? I do. Thank goodness. Okay. So step 1, I need to make gold notes. Okay, now, oh heck, now over here, I have to make a soft cover book into a hard cover book into, okay. So really quick, everybody. I need to remember 2 steel, 2 gold jewelry. I think we've got it, but it's risky. 2 steel, 2 gold jewelry. I'm so glad I checked early. I'm so glad I checked early. Because if we didn't, and we got there at the end of the day, we didn't have time to build all of this, how devastating would that have been? 2 steel. Chat, where did I put the gold jewelry? Oh, right there. Never mind, I'm a genius. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. Okay, so that makes us the hardcover book. Thank goodness we didn't make more prayers. If we had made more prayers, we'd have been out of jewelry, and then we'd have been hosed. Okay, and now we've got... I was too fast. Now we've got the hardcover book, the gold-covered hardcover book. And then over here, I haven't made the chapters yet. And I take the chapters and I combine them together into an gold book. 100%. 100%. Now we teleport back to the man's at the lighthouse. Hey, what's up, buddy? Just so happen to have this gold book lying around. Here you go. Here's a book. Oh, well, this looks good. We'll be going on that expedition in no time. Do I have to wait another week? Gave a gold star book to the astrologer. You should consider writing. Oh my god. Do we seriously have to wait another week? My mans. My mans. All right, let's have a sleep. Hey, everybody. Actually, oh, crap. Before we sleep. It's been 1 week. I'm so refreshed. Thank you. I need to go back to town. I need more beeswax. Oh, and a body just arrived. Everything is fine. Everything is totally a-okay. Biggest problem with this game is the artificial game time expansion of the NPCs. I mean, one of many. There are a number of things that I would describe as the biggest problem of this game. But despite all of that, here we are, having a blast. But Serge, you have 50 bees. Yes, I don't want more. Hey, what's up, Anime Kitty? Am I in the right place for cult stuff? Not only the right place, but the right time. Oh, Anime Kitty. You're here just in time for church. Do you have your nice shoes on? I hope so. Surprised I haven't chopped down every tree yet. They just grow back. Also, I have zombie-powered trees. Why do you think I'm the type of person who would chop down every tree? Curious. Curious about that. Right, I still have these organs on me. Haven't been to church since I was 16. You can't drag me back. No. Our place rocks. Don't worry about it. Our place is awesome. I'm the cool youth pastor. If my chair didn't have such an enormous back, I'd like flip it around turnwise so I could show you. You know what? In fact, thank you for asking. Our church is great. All right. Oh, incense. Incense comes from making aromatizer. How do I make aromatizer, chat? I have time until the day starts. I want to see what a fully juiced church looks like. This is what somebody was trying to tell me earlier, and I wasn't emotionally prepared yet. How do I harness the powers of aroma? All right, you need acceleration powder, alcohol. What's alcohol? Do you mean booze? What's just alcohol? What's alcohol? Oh, alcohol comes from booze. And wait, and people are drinking this? Okay. Let's not tell anybody about our little moonshine operation over here, all right? Okay, so the recipe was acceleration powder. Acceleration powder, what and what? Alcohol life extract. Oh, I haven't studied it yet. Shoot. Please hold. Do I have to study it? What is happening here? Acceleration powder. Oh, I just didn't scroll down far enough. And then life extract. I have so many shelves here. All right, friends, some ads might start. I will not start church without you, so don't you worry. Stick around once they run. Okay, the ads have begun. Let me just finish doing this grinding here, and then I'm gonna get up and take a quick little break here, all right? Okay, I just have to make my way over to this. All right, be right back, everybody. Hello. We'll chill for a second. The ads are running for another minute here. So Anime Kitty, some things that the mods have learned through experimentation. Please don't ever hit the snooze button. Texan Reverend hit that because he was just like, what does this do? And hit snooze. You actually control my ad breaks, which isn't great, but you can hit dismiss. That is just a visual thing. Dismiss doesn't change anything. So if you don't want to see the giant countdown at the top of the screen for you, you can click on that. Yeah. So I looked at my dashboard yesterday, my earnings dashboard yesterday, because I'm like, okay, how much could the ads be paying out of curiosity? And it's worth mentioning that the ads dashboard doesn't calculate in real time. Like some time has to go back and forth, and some things need to add up. I'm going to be honest with you, it's a lot of money. Like, Even only halfway through the month, I am shocked at how much the ads are paying. I'm like, oh no. So yeah, that's interesting because like we originally started the ads experiment as a way to, you know, disable pre-roll ads for increased discoverability, and then maybe some more ad revenue would be a good thing and I'd make some money. And then I was like, oh, it's shocking, especially now you got that good split. We'll see how that goes. How's the retention experiment going? So far for followers, it's fine, but it's not popping off. I'll do a full report in November once we've got time to put everything together and have to go back. I was just comparing it month over month. And it's tough to compare new followers because Satisfactory was such a huge like boon for the channel too. So it's tough. It's tough to know that one. I'll have to do like a lot of experiments. All right. I have 12 incense. I worry that 12 incense might not be enough unless it's 1 incense per incense burner. But yeah. So yeah, everybody, thank you for sitting through the science. I appreciate it. Wonder what will happen when the Minecraft vibes come back as well. Yeah. All right. Candle time. Right, these are so expensive. Can I use this for anything? No. All right. Okay, this is going to be a fully juiced church, is a sentence I just said. We're, oh, we juicing. Okay, it only takes 1 incense. Good. So remember, previously, the best we ever did was 40 faith. Now, it's funny because we're at the point where we're in a post-faith economy. We don't even need it. Now we're just trying to hit a gamer high score, right? All right. Is everybody ready? Please, have a seat. Have a seat, everybody. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. Yeah. And now let us pray for this blessing. Oh, okay. Oh my God, that's so much faith. Your donations are welcome. Oh, everybody. Great sermon. Great sermon. 165. 86? Wow, more than double. Our previous high score was 40, and that was using all of the candles. 86. Holy moly. And then we get 60 something from all of that. Dece. The box was still counting. Yeah, that's just a visual error. Between 63 and 64 silver. Thank you for doing the math. I refuse to. I'll never do math. You can't make me. What does faith do? I came in late. So in the early game, faith is a tremendous bottleneck. You need it to do research, and research blocks you from a bunch of stuff. You need it to build like high-end grave stuff. And now we have just like hundreds of faith just scrolled away in boxes. I mean, I guess I'll take another 100 here and I'll take it back to the other place. Yeah, you use it for a lot of things all over the place, but we are like so in the end game right now. Yeah, it is a resource that you need for a lot of progress, but you can only earn it once a week from church. But ironically, like, faith also blocks you from getting the stuff that you need to make more faith. There's a few NPCs that want 5 faith to start their quest line. It's a huge hassle for real, right? Oh, do I need more? Oh, I sold all my wine. You know what? That's fine. We have stuff to do. I don't think we have anything to do until the next moon day, which is kind of frustrating. A little bit frustrating. Medium frustrating. Ooh, I don't have any steel either. All right, let's get some steel cooking. So first up, boom, 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 boom. There we go. I restarted the game and my blue and faith grind is real. Yeah. Believe it. We're lucky we could write the book on the same day. Right. If we didn't get those books done the same day, that'd have been like 2 full weeks of waiting. Now, I guess on the flip side, if you were playing this game with a wiki open, you would just know. But if you didn't, I think you'd be understandably tilted. Yeah, we'll make some wine. We use the wine to make some more booze. We'll take the booze into the area. We'll go visit our bees. We got some chores to keep us kind of busy. You know what? Another thing we could do if we wanted to, we could try and like max out fishing too. I'm pretty sure we have a massive backlog of everything. Understandably tilted is sometimes a good subtitle for this game. Yeah. This game... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop this beer maker because, like, I don't need the hops, man. I don't... You can rest now. Shh. Shh. I love this game, but there are UX decisions I find bewildering. Yep. Yeah, this is a very, I mean, this is a conversation we've had a bunch of times. This is a very good game. That would be a great game if it had like a UX pass. It is a game that just seems convinced that it wants to waste the player's time for fascinating reasons. The fascinating thing is they added like 5 DLCs to it, but it doesn't seem like any of the DLCs address those issues either. All right, now we're gonna go harvest the bees. Yeah, not even one of them. I tried playing this game very briefly on the Switch, like years and years ago, like right when it first came out. And I bounced off pretty hard. Back at that time, and correct me if I'm mistaken, but I believe you couldn't even craft from inventory in the same room. Like for cooking, for example. Right now, in our yard, or when we cook in our kitchen, or when we do alchemy, if it's in a chest nearby, at the very least, you can craft out of that. But before, I felt like you had to go and pick everything up. Oh my goodness, right? And there are no zombies. I never even made it that far. I think I got to the second time where I had to walk up a hill to like clear a rubble or something like that. And I didn't have Twitch chat to help me. And I just forgot what I needed. And I brought, you know, like 4 complex parts instead of 4 simple parts. And they're like, And I'm pretty sure that's when I put down the game and I never picked it up again. Streaming this game has made it so much more pleasant. Honestly, could not play this game if it wasn't for chat being here to help me remember stuff. Because I'm a bit of a space cadet sometimes, you know? Yeah, I can't imagine doing this without zombies either. The day that we set up a bunch of automation was a good day. That was a good day. The wiki is definitely an invaluable resource. I mean, it's not even just the wiki. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know, 4 or 5. I can't remember. God. You know, that's part of my charm. Oh, you probably say that to all the streamers. Thank you. All right, chat. How many bees do we have now? Oh my God, 55. 55 bees. Incredible. Thank you, Vegetals. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's 12 simple, 12 complex, or jointines and stuff. Yep, all of the above. Honestly, my favorite thing of this whole playthrough has got to be the church sermon, and everybody getting in and doing the call and response was very good. Very, very, very good. Hey, chat, how do I get more life extract? Which thingy into which thingy do I need for that one? Ooh, a body has arrived. Yeah, it kind of sprung up organically too, which was my favorite part. Heart, maggot, or yellow flower? Thank you. Heart is best. I have fewer hearts, so I'll just use... I've got so many yellow flowers and maggots on me. Heart is best in that it gives 1 more, but I'm saving my good hearts. All right, if a body is not a minimum 11, we just... What's the word I'm looking for now? Cremate. That's the word. We just cremate. Heart, maggot, yellow flowers. Sorry, into the what, though? The essence is... I believe this is the essence. This is the essence. The essence mixer. Yes, good. Oh, this is the solution one. Oops. Into the cube. Okay. The cubes. Have we filled the right side of the yard? Or do we just not care about that anymore? The right side of the yard has been filled and queried, and that's not the right word. Yes, the right side is perfect. We did big changes, huge changes. The right side is completely done. The left side is only bodies with a score or 11 or better. Yeah, audited too. Finished and audited. I think there might be... Yeah, it's just done. Done. Speaking of done. Done. Exactly. Okay, put the salt away. We sleep a little. Today is merchant day. Let's check downstairs and see if we've got 10 boxes. And if not, we'll craft 10 boxes. We have 10 boxes. All right. I mean, technically, I should start making 10 boxes today anyways. Okay, I need 140 complex iron parts again. And now you craft me 10 thingies. What kind of call and response do we need here? It's at the merchant. That's quite the noise you got out of me there, kits. Bravo. Get a little bit of wine pressing over here. Look at that. Got lowered down. You love to see it. Okie dokie. Okay, that wine is all done. Let's go check on our bees now. Yeah, I didn't have enough. I know I said 10 boxes. I know I said 9. I didn't have enough materials to make the 10th one yet. So Zombini Bambini right now is finishing it off, and I just have to remember to go back and do one more later. But no, nice catch. I noticed that, and I didn't say anything about it. Oh, my bees aren't ready. I was too early. Way too early. One sec. They should have enough material now. Pardon me. There, just make a little more. It's all done and dusted. And then we do one more. All right, let's make sure that we have enough of everything. That, like, we never run out of bodies for the comrade, for example. So something that I never got into, not even a little, was fertilizers. I just kind of felt like we were able to sustain ourselves off of buying seeds and stuff. And it felt like, at least to me, like just one more layer of busy work that I didn't quite want to have to commit to, and so I didn't. But I'm curious, how many of you got like really into fertilizer in your game? Did it make a noticeable difference for you, or is it just one more thing to do? Oh, I should visit the merchant. And I should buy some more jewelry, just in case. Ah, crap. I went to the wrong home. You automated yours? Is it the sort of thing that zombies can just construct for you? That's kind of cool. I thought it was worth it, but I really enjoyed the farming. Trade. There we go. The higher level wines and beers really help. Now, I heard that I could only really get into selling wines and beers. Jeez, brain. In the DLC. Higher level veggies are also more cash. That's fair. Quality fertilizer unlocked gold seeds, so I turned those into golden crates. Yeah, I'm not really at the point where I feel like I'm in the post-scarcity game right now. Like, I am not worried at all about money or anything, right? Oh, you get like a whole bar game later on? That's so funny. Use them for health potions, not for sales. All right, we got 2 more bodies here. Nope, not the brain. We leave that one in. That was kind of weird. That's not very good. Yeah, chat was telling me the LRAD, you can get up to like 26 decoration and stuff like that, which, I mean, I guess doesn't do anything for me in this case, because the last milestone we had that we cared about, pardon me, sorry about that, was 200 for the church. Kind of just feels like a vanity thing after this, which, you know, Fair enough. Nothing wrong with a little vanity. All right, now I should be able to fix this up a little bit. Ooh, that brain is extra bad. I'll just replace that with one of the good brains. Oh, this might be another 13, chat. Ooh. Let's just pop this. Man, how great would it be if you're like, are you experiencing a case of bad brain? Would you rather experience good brain? Well, good news. With Serge's bad brain be gone, we'll turn that frown upside down. This is our first ever 14, by the way. That's such a big number. Oh my God, please. Yeah. But I am brain. We've never had a 14 before. And I don't even feel like I went out of my way to like, this is gonna sound weird. I don't feel like we went out of our way to juice this body. It's the only, that's the only descriptive word I have for this process, by the way, is juicing. What other word should I use? Wait, is a 5-3 even good? I think a 5-3 was bad. Whatever. Improve? Oh, but I'm doing so much more than improving the body. I'm seasoning it. Yeah. Optimize. Sure. Two more days, my friend. We have Green Day, followed by Man Day into the Moon Day. Wait, does this body have too many organs? No. Synergize? What are you, a tech startup? We don't synergize nothing. Hey, what's up, Willie? Thank you for the 47 spoopy months of support. Hope you're doing well. Expansion, the state, I'm under arrest. Serge? Serge, my man? How you doing there, bud? Serge gamed too hard. I mean, Serge sounds like he's a 90s pop punk band, right? Like, I could picture those being lyrics that somebody was dancing to in the pit. Right, all right. Please, take this heart. No, that's a brain, right. No, okay. Over here, maybe? Yes, very good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You're being repressed? I got bad news. You're not being repressed. Those are just the consequences of your own actions. Sorry. Hate to be the one to break it to you. How far are you in the dungeon? Completed. We are in the end game. Hello, bee master. I've come for all of your beeswax. Yeah, we are done all quest lines right now, except for the astrologer, who are just waiting. He keeps telling us to come back in a week. How long does it take you to read a book, man? Jeez. For goodness sake. Hey, a body. I'm glad I kept the bodies being delivered. It gives us a fun little thing to do while we wait for time to pass. Goodbye, comrade. The book needs more pictures. That's fair. I think we can work with a 5-3. You didn't even read the first one. I know. I know. The nerve. Takes you a while to read a book, you get distracted. I mean, that's fair. I'm pretty sure the astrologer is illiterate. What gave you that impression? Oh, that was all the honeycomb we had. Wow. Wow. Books that are 50% illustration were really helpful when learning to read. Wait. Books that are 50% illustration were really helpful when learning to read. Longer works. What? Oh, yeah? So you're saying it's easier to read things with less words. Go on, tell me more. I think we've really cracked this case wide open. You know, I find it's easier to read things with no words, actually. I just like to look at the image and vibe. Great for building confidence, too. Ah. Strange donkeys visiting graveyards, distributing corpses is no basis for a system of government. Is it, though? I don't know. If you remove the spaces, the book is shorter. If you remove the words, the book is way shorter. I'm just stocking up on candles and aromatizer. That's not the word. That's not a word, Serge. Incense. That's the word. Just want to hear the sales pitch when a family brings in their beloved uncle and you offer to swap his organs for higher quality organs. Oh, that's the thing. I just don't tell people, Phoenix. I know they're better this way, so I just do it. As we said, the main character here in our game is extremely morally questionable. How many candles for our ceremony? I think we have 8 candle stalls times 3. 24? It's either 6 or 8. So it's either 18 or 24. Which is a lot. Where are you going there, bud? Can you bring zombies down here to craft? I could. Typically, I don't like to micromanage zombies. Typically, what I like to do is I like to give the zombies only jobs that it's the same thing over and over and over. And alchemy is a lot of different things, right? You think the protagonist is just straight up evil? Agreed. People are trying to be like, nah, he's just more neutral. I'm like, no, this is an evil character. 100% Electric Claire. Are we gonna bring back up the D&D alignment? I'll do it. Who does he harm? You do not have to do direct harm to be evil, chat. All right, apparently we are saying this again. Are we having the same conversation again? Some people need to hear the same thing multiple times to get the point, apparently. All right. For my last day here, I think I want to try and I want to catch more sardines. I want to get that goldfish, you know? I zoned out and have time traveled back to the past. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the very start of our last day of Graveyard Keeper. Bold of you to finish. Assume you're finished tomorrow? Well, yeah, that's right. You'll be like, I need a third book, young man. And this time, I need you to wait 6.5 weeks. And I don't know why. I don't know what this accent is. All right, we caught the tuna. I don't really care for the tuna. The speed run of this game is 7.5 hours. Incredible. Considering how many like time-gated quests there are, that's wild. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I can't look at chat. Have to look at the bobber. All right, this is another anchovy. But how long to catch all the fish? You know what? I'll try. I'm gonna try and brute force this 25% here. What up, Lilith? Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Hey, that's the new fish I needed. All right, we got the eel. Well, that's handy. Who cares about 25% chance if you just do it in one dabs? I refuse to actually dab. No side quests? There are no side quests in this game. It feels like it's all MSQ. I mean, obviously, knowing what you need to have prepared in advance could save a lot of time, but some things are still just time-gated, right? Like, you could optimize the whole thing. You'd be like, okay, I need to have X by this day. If it's all side quests, that means it's all main quest. By my definition, I made this definition. A side quest is a quest that has no blocking or blocker for the main quest. If it is required for the main quest, then it's the main quest. There's 3 side quests in total in this game. Which ones? What are they? Felt like everything was pretty connected. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, big tuna. I'm so good at fishing. Because then once I have a bunch of anchovies, I can go for that 5% fish in the other area. But yeah, if I have another like week I have to wait for something, we're going to go to all the different bodies of water. And we are going to catch every fish in this game. There's a good run where you can skip most of the morally questionable stuff. Feels like most of the witch burning, which I would argue is the worst part of this game. It feels like most of the witch burning is unfortunately MSQ. tuna. No frogs will be caught. I'm willing to buy a crappy fishing rod just for completion. We'll see. Don't hold me to. I reserve the right to change my mind. It did make me mad though. Oh yeah, Raven was talking earlier about baffling quality of life decisions or UX decisions. This is a game where if you have a higher tier fishing rod, you cannot catch some lower tier fish, which is a baffling decision to me. I have never played a video game where you get punished for upgrading your tools. My assumption would be like you just have the right bait at the right time and it should be guaranteed to catch. But they're like, nope, too bad, you got the good fishing rod. Sucks to suck, Yager. Like, I don't know why I did that voice, but here we are. Oh, but you love fishing. I know. I know. That's what it took away from me. All right, let's go down to the lighthouse. Let's sell some fish. No poor fish can be hooked by my rich fishing pool, I guess. We became so good at fishing, we forgot to gather bait. So for that fish, I don't want bait, actually. Actually. So I want to keep the anchovies. Maybe that eel is good for something. I don't know. Sell that stuff. Get home. Check out the body. Yeah, so anchovy is best caught at night with none bait. How's our body drop at noon? Fishing screws with time. Fishing like pauses the day, but things still happen, which is kind of weird. I think a 4-3 can only become a max 10, which means I think I'm just cremating this body. Boom, boom, boom. What are we looking at? Bad brain, bad brain. Oof. Oh, good heart. Okay, I'll take that. Yoink. Hey, have a good one, pygmy worm. Hope my morally questionable gravedigger gets home. Me too. Thank you. Me too. Yeah. Thank you, cats. All right, you go here. And then you go, nope. Yes. Accidentally took the heart with me. I never figured out what to do with ash. I think I had like 1 or 2 recipes that cared about it, but otherwise we have so many. Okay, let's put the heart on the shelf. And let's sleep until the next day. Actually, is there anything else I could do in the meantime? Just so we sleep a little bit longer. I'm not very tired right now, you see. You see. You haven't explored the options that need ash? I had 1 or 2 things, but it really didn't come up that often. Like, I think we needed ash in 1 or 2 of the chemical mixtures, but not like large amounts of it. Oh, right. There's the whole There's the whole, like, jars for people or whatever that you can do. I forgot about that. That's really what you mean. You haven't explored the option that needs ash, which is all of this stuff. Right? The columbarium. You can also put people's ashes in the columbarium. What? I mean, if I got nothing else to do, maybe I'll check that out tomorrow. We'll see. That'll be that or fishing. I mean, look, I don't know. I am a graveyard keeper, but I could also just go fishing instead. It's tough. It's tough, Twitch chat. Do a little bit more night anchovy fishing. You've gone into a lot of industries for just being a graveyard keeper. I'll just follow them. Am I deliberately sleeping with the fishes? I always wanted to be a mob boss. Hey, check it out, everyone. We're an escort quest. Whee! I'm so happy. Peak gameplay. Quickly arrive at your destination so we can talk. No talking when walking, though. No, we must walk in silence. Oh, wait. Automation. Oh. How you doing? God, so smart. Look, no hands. I don't know what you wrote, but my professorship has been fully restored and I've been promoted. And best of all, the dean signed all of the expedition papers. But we have a final problem. We need someone with aristocratic papers to accompany me. It wouldn't normally be a problem to find them, but considering the sensitivity of our situation, it should really be you. Get yourself some aristocrat papers. I do. But like, I don't have them on me. What box did I put these in? Yeah, good news. I got you covered. As is tradition, the NPC is slower than you. Not as is tradition. It is important in any video game that an NPC moves faster than your walk speed, but slower than your run speed, so that you can never comfortably keep pace with them. That is the essential, perfect movement speed of an NPC in a quest. Good news. Turns out I'm an aristocrat. Good. Everything is prepared. I'll send for my daughter. She will join us near the fort. Start the expedition. Have a good one, Neons. We have papers from the Royal University. We need to go to the old archaeological site. You may pass, but I'll have to let the Lord Commander know you're here. Oh, there's no need, brave soldier. Let him sleep. We'll talk in the morning. Thank you both for helping me. Wait, I can't remember her voice. Thank you both for helping me. It's gone. Where can we find Wagner? He should be in a camp near the road. It looks like the soldiers are sleeping. Snore noises. Snore noises. Zeds. Wagner. Oh, Miss Charm, you shouldn't see me like this. It's all right. I only see your inner beauty. Could be quiet. How can we get this cage open? I have some lockpicks. I had a pretty rough youth. We need to hide him in the old site. Then we can get him out with one of the old crates. Wagner, what a beautiful name. Ah, there you are. You've ruined everything. My son should be a knight, and now we don't need them anymore. So he decided to become a writer. What a shame. You're the one who blew up the passage. It's all your fault. It wasn't my fault. We needed calculations after the Great Blast. I think our golden angle wasn't so accurate, though. Ah, excuses. I know something's going on. First this creature, then your expedition. You're all traitors, and probably also a witch. I'm with the Inquisition. I'm undercover. You can kill me, but release my daughter. Father, I cannot leave without my father, and also this young man. I have connections at the court. Can I leave? Ah, the court, but I'm the king's uncle. And I'm his son, Wagner. Oh, shut up. I'll admit Wagner is, of course, a great disappointment, but this is too much even for him. I can prove it. I have this birthmark just to the left of my tail. It should be somewhere around here under all of this fur. You know, I'm just going to kill you all. No bodies, no problems. I can help with the bodies, Lord Commander. So it seems this is the end. Forgive me, my daughter. I cannot change what I did. But right now, you're everything to me. Father, this is the best day of my life. I found my father and my love. Wagner, let me kiss you. My son! Oh my God. Yes, Father, it's me. You nearly killed your own child, but I forgive you. I have a deal to offer you. I'll become a knight, but you have to let everyone else go. That sounds fair. And as for you, old man, we're not done. But you can all go. Wagner! Don't be sad, we'll be together soon. Here, take this necklace. I think it belongs to you. I bought it using my father's name. I wanted it to be a surprise. Well, that went well. I don't know, my young friend. I think we still have a lot of problems. Wagner is alive and safe. Come along, father. I want to show you where I live. And you, thank you for everything. Is there anything that I can do? Yes, the necklace. Yeah, give me that necklace. Oh, like you already helped. I hope it helps. Take it. Oh, young man, I also have this golden angle. Here, it's yours, just like we agreed. Thank you. You look like your mother. But I'm as smart as you are. Haha. Chat. It might be time to head home now. It might be time. We'll take these fish with us just in case. Hold on. And all this jewelry. And these diamonds. We got lots of honey to snack on. Look, if we're gonna head back, we may as well head back rich, right? Right? I had the weirdest dream, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and also have all these diamonds. All right. Now, I don't know. Take the gold ingots. All the ingots got turned into jewelry. I don't believe we have any. Everything is ready. But what's next? How do you turn the portal on? Jerry! So you're gonna leave. I need to go back to my love. I'm sad now. I'll miss you. Me too. Sad, huh? This portal isn't just for traveling. It can make your heart's desires come true. But be careful what you say. We definitely don't need another great blast. Hey, we've come to say goodbye. But how did you know? Well, we've been bound from the town. 2 brothers, 1 royal court, 1 is a high cleric. That sort of thing looks suspicious to the royal council. We went to the tavern, and then Lawrence had a feeling in his stomach that you were here. But I did manage to excommunicate half of the town before we left. Now, the only official church is the church beside the graveyard. You can take the church and garden if you want. The symbols are starting to shine. Dita! Harvard! We barely managed to escape the town. The Lord Commander used his influence to slander us. To be honest, it wasn't hard to find something to pin on us. The town is quite a mess these days. The dead rise. Lord Inquisitor is accused of being the leader of a dark cult. It's a terrible time. The bishop has excommunicated the town. They are asking for it. We're going to hide in the lighthouse for a while. Maybe we'll be able to get in touch with Wagner somehow. I told you he'd be here. I see you're planning to leave us, my friend. Yes, Monsignor. This is bad. Very bad. The curse is only gaining momentum and we can't stop it. Maybe it's too late. I should feel great about it, but I'm not. We're going to settle here and rebuild our old house. This place is sacred and protected from the curse. But still, we'll be facing an amazing time. Everything will change. I'll pray for our safety. It works! At last, my wish came true. I'll be with my love. Whoa, my love! My love! Wow! Oh! Wait a minute, is that it? Comrade Donkey! Where's the zombie apocalypse? The invasion from the north? Traveling on a ship with the merchant? The town! Nobody even showed us the town! I'm disappointed. I'm not. They're just a bunch of greedy capitalist pigs. Yeah. With all that stuff, they'll make a ton of DLCs to earn some extra money. You're right, comrade. Let's go grab a beer. A carrot martini for me. And that's credits. Huh. It's a little on the nose to be like the DLC at the end there. And honestly, I don't know. I don't necessarily think the unresolved plot points at the end are really a problem, like narratively with the game. Because ultimately, your character is so selfish that I could see them not caring about anything else, right? Like, there's a lot of world building in this game that talks about other stuff that's happening, but none of that matters to you because you've made it very clear this whole time that you just want to leave. Wait, I did not realize this entire time watching that the donkey was canonically a communist. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you missed like one line in one stream, you would have never caught it. That's why we called him Comrade Donkey the whole time. Okay, nice, great sermon. Yeah. I am ultimately very happy with this whole playthrough. You assume that Comrade Donkey was a joke? No. Oh, there's even post-credit stuff. All right. Hey, Drio, thank you for the 300 biddies. Even after all of these years, the number of games that I've actually rolled credits for on the stream is so few. So few. Getting to go home safe definitely satisfies the story for you. Yeah. Hey, Chrono, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that, friend. Minecraft about 10 times, try 1,000 times, but yeah. You thought I was naming the donkey Conrad. Hey, Measure of Hope, thank you for the 100 biddies. Whoa, Shandara with the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did the credits just repeat here? The credits loop. Interesting. I've never seen looping credits. I do not see a post credit. That's fair. Also, the DLC expansion names are very funny. Breaking Dead, Stranger Sins, Game of Crone, and Better Save Soul. I'm covering them. Look at these DLC names, y'all. The world having hints of more than we saw almost makes it better, makes it feel more like a real world that way. No, I 100% agree. So and that's something that I love in stories in general, Vegetals, if I'm honest, is I really want worlds where, oops, I minimized it. I really want worlds where the main character exists in a world, right? As opposed to the entire world revolving around the main character. It's a very subtle difference to explain. So, yeah, Julia Maud's absolutely right. Good world building leaves you wanting more, 100%. But one of my all-time favorite movies is The Good and the Bad and the Ugly, which is a spaghetti western remake of a Kurosawa film starring Clint Eastwood. And so much of what happens in that movie is about the people trying to just get something done and encountering problems in the world. Like the movie takes place during the American Civil War, and they're like, yeah, you can't cross that bridge. Like both armies are fighting over this bridge right now. What are you going to do? Like if you cross it, we're going to, you just can't do it. You can't get by. And so they blow up the bridge, right? And I love that because in any movie, right? Like how often do you encounter any type of storytelling where they put a problem in front of the character that isn't just like another chapter in their Monster of the Week sort of thing? So yeah, I don't know. I am totally okay with the world having lore outside of what the character does or solves, and that we are not responsible for fixing everything here before we leave. We are not the hero of this story, I think is an important thing. What happens if you open your save? Let's find out. It's funny. This would be the second game, though, where somebody said, go back and play like Core Keeper. They're like, there's after credits. And then I went back to Core Keeper and then nothing happened. Yeah, maybe if I walk around and talk to people, but nah, that's fine. It's all good. Oh, you have no idea? I'm just kind of speculating? All good. This was delightful, and this ended at such a good time as well. About 5 hours in, very fun. Hey, everybody. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks a bunch. This has been absolutely delightful. And I think we might have, I'm hoping we have more time after Vegas. We can maybe get into one more game. Vegas is the 29th already. We'll see. Maybe that's going to be the bulk of the spoopy season for us this year. One good, solid, like multi-week playthrough. This was great. Thanks for the streams. It's been a really fun playthrough. It's been delightful. Absolutely delightful. And then tomorrow, my current plan, we'll see if anything changes. But my current plan is maybe Factorio 2 tomorrow. I was hoping to have my brand new computer ready and installed, but unfortunately my case is still in Germany, which is not a great place for a case to be. I'm in Western Canada. There's an entire ocean and a land mass between me and my case right now. I also have to call the computer company and give them a heads up about that. But yeah. Hey, everybody. Thank you for being here. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the gift, like the cheers and all the hype at the end of this. It really does mean a lot. What are my plans for Desert Bus? I have retired. What am I going to do for Desert Bus? Joe and I are taking a vacation. We're going to go be cozy in the mountains together, is what we're going to do. Germany's a great place to be. I mean, maybe my case is just a little vacation and I shouldn't rush too much. Yeah. Maybe the case is happy in Germany and wants to stay that way. Probably. Pardon me. I'm just going to keep rating Molly. I like Molly Berry a lot. She's streaming a game today called Hero of the Hive. Oh, looks like she's going through demos, which is kind of fun. Doing some bee stuff there. All right. I'd like to say a few words. Our church was great. Nice. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. Okay. Everybody, great sermon. Great sermon. This was an absolute delight. Thank you very much. You're beautiful, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.